another session of Dungeons and Dragons, except we have a couple things going on here. First thing is I am in a different location, as you can probably see. My setup is a little it's not quite what I'm used to. So you can see the camera's at a kind of a weird angle. I will be staring up a lot because that's where my second monitor. It's actually a TV on the wall. So if I'm not looking at your pretty face enough, then that's why. The other thing is we have a brand new player. Please say hello, Phoenix. All right, good job. Anyway,
Missed the cue. New player. I'm so glad you got that. Phoenix, hello.
Is my freak okay? Why?
Pohoenix.
Phoenix.
Pohoenix.
Phoenix. We can kind of hear you.
You're very
a little
quiet.
bit. It's very quiet.
It sounds like you're on the other side of the room.
I'm sorry.
Come closer. Step into the light.
Step into the mic.
Just stand on top of your microphone. That should improve the sound quality.
Yeah. Use your body like an antenna. You know, really, really, really broadcast.
Raise your arms as high as you can above your head, and just start screaming at the top of your lungs, and that should trigger
Nah.
a connection.
Nah, bro. You got T-pose on top of that. Extra surface area.
That's fair.
Phoenix.
Pohoenix.
What?
We can still hard to hear you.
Yeah, we can still hardly hear you.
Evan, do you have any headphones? Fuck.
We heard you just fine
Yeah.
earlier.
Yeah, you were fine earlier.
I don't know what happened.
I don't know. Well, we can hear you a little bit better now, I guess. But say hi.
Hi.
All right, cool. So that's Phoenix. She will be joining us today. Hopefully the microphone improves. In fact, yeah, actually, you know what? Let me know. Let me know if you get like like earphones or something. But until then, I'm gonna raise your volume on Discord on my end personally. So at least on my end, you'll be a little bit louder. Go ahead and say something.
It's probably because I have different wireless headphones in.
Okay, yeah, no, you just saying that just now for me on my end because I raised your personal volume was much better. Also, I apologize to anybody who's looking at the camera and realizing that you're shaking, like a baby that just got dropped. So,
Yikes.
I have the camera hooked up to a tray that's on the floor, and it's also got my mouse pad on it. So anytime I move my mouse, it shakes the tray.
You need to get good.
I do. I need to get good. I also need to get thick. I'm trying for that, man.
Dude,
I need
get some extra dump truck. Let's go.
I need a juicy ass.
Any better?
All right. So we left off. It was the next. You guys like drunk yourself out of commission and woke up the next morning. Um,
Yeah, and Lyra still. Kyra still owes me a whole another thing of Hades.
yeah. That's
Bitch,
true.
bitch drank me out of a whole gallon.
All right. So for we'll say for time's sake, um, she just kind of goes behind the counter and grabs a gallon.
Pickpocket.
A pickpocket! Thief! Stop her!
Do that one more time, now call the gods.
It fucking just two guards immediately just spawn in the room and tackle her.
Halt, you criminal scout!
Stop right there! Alright, so, You, Melody, and Narcissus, Candy, and Kyra are all sitting in the bar right now with the whole day ahead of you. What do you wish to do?
Okay, so I took some notes because I watched the previous sessions.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn to Candy and remind her that while we were at the mount store or the stables, that they gave us a um kind of like a nudge to like, hey, the queen is the one who gives out exotic mounts, so maybe go see her.
Ultra Queen.
Um,
Right.
sure.
You sound like that's not something you remembered.
No, I remember it. It's more like, sure, let's try that. It's now hosting
We're
the
not
stream.
doing an
Thank you.
announcement.
Thank you, Cam. Thank you for hosting.
Oh my God, you unit, you savage.
You savage. Thank you. Thank you. Um, I don't know if you know what hosting means, but it literally means that anybody that was watching their stream or goes to watch their channel gets redirected to mine.
Yeah, I figured that out for myself. Thanks.
Yeah, I figured. I was actually just about to. I was just about to say. You change your name. Yeah. What's up? How you doing? How you doing?
We're happy to have you.
All right. So, you guys are going to see the queen.
Yes. Also, another note. I'm gonna not metagame now. So I'm gonna talk directly to Candy. Be like, I was wondering if there was anywhere in town that sold, a protection for our pets. Have you heard of such a place?
Oh, right. No, I don't think so. I don't know shit.
No shit. All right. So, what do you want to do? Do you want to investigate the exotic mounts with the queen, or do you want to try to seek out some protection for our pets?
I'm gonna protection for the pets because, like, I think you're gonna need that, like, faster than I would.
Yeah, for sure.
So, what do you mean protection for your pets?
Like, is there like pet armor or like magical protection that we can get them?
You could probably get some like custom fitted from a blacksmith or something, but
What would that do for our pet?
I would probably just have it add to their AC. You know.
Okay.
Um,
All right.
but it depends. It depends what kind of armor you get. If you get something that's too heavy, I will have it impede like movement and shit.
Um. So is it going to be dependent on material as well?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. So what do you think the smith will do that? You said.
Yeah. Blacksmith would probably be able to do that.
Cool. All right. To the blacksmith.
Wait, is Kyra coming?
Yeah. Oh yeah, she's come with. Absolutely. All right. So, you head over and immediately get shot by AK-47s.
What are those doing here?
There are travelers from the future. These are your new enemies. Have fun.
Oh my.
My God.
Well, that was fun, guys. See you next week.
See you next week.
No. Time to get those other characters.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go. Alright, hold on. Let me make sure. Let's see if I made a character sheet for this.
So,
person.
quick question
No.
to GM. What would you consider heavy armor? Are you talking like full plate armor and stuff?
Yeah, like if you were to have the smith make it out of metal plating. Oh my
bless you.
god.
You shut your damn mouth.
I just lost my whole face. It's just
Oh
gone.
my
It's
god.
just
Lord.
I don't exist anymore. What you're seeing in front of you now is a hologram. I just died.
I have a song named
Um,
Hologram.
you have like you made a song?
Yeah.
Really?
Anyway, back
Oh
to this. Armor.
no!
We'll talk about that another
Excuse
day.
me. What?
Yeah. Anyway, armor.
Okay, we're gonna go to the blacksmith.
Okay. Also, apologies ahead of time. Beej, aka Narcissus, is having a little bit of technical difficulties with his mic. We're not sure what's causing it. It's been going on for a while now, and we haven't been able to figure it out. So yeah, bear with it. Just,
I am
Microphone
sorry.
can't handle the awesomeness.
No, I think it's a computer. I think the computer is like trying
yeah,
to have a stroke
I
strong.
agree. It's probably the computer. It's not a very it's not a very good laptop. It's very eh. um, okay, so do you guys remember being told about a smithy? 'Cause
Yeah,
I know you're told about a number of places, but do you remember?
I think it's in my bio here. Hold on,
Yeah,
let me look at my notes here. I'm
check it
pretty
out
sure
so
we
you
were told
can.
about one.
Yeah. Ugh.
Let's see.
Can you tell by the way I use my walk that I'm a woman's man? No time to talk.
No.
Uh-oh. 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 No, 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 no.
And just for that line, I'm gonna get fucked by the DMCA. I'm gonna get fucked by the DMCA.
Ellie, you all right? I think she got lightheaded again. Melody, you good? Uh,
Melody. Hello?
Sorry.
you okay?
Hi.
What's going on?
Remember how I said when I'm sick, everything just spirals out?
Yeah.
Yeah, that happened. Anyway.
Are you good? Like,
Yeah, no, I'm good. It's just, yeah, just take my word for it. I'm okay. It's just I didn't see that coming.
you got like lightheaded again?
No, trust me, 90% of the time, I'll let you know when I feel lightheaded.
Okay.
All right.
The armor? I feel better though.
Did you find your notes?
My finger.
Yeah, I'm actually not seeing.
I don't think we.
Not seeing.
Okay. That's fine. Do you want to roll
I guess I'm
me?
gonna ask.
Ask,
Oh yeah,
ask
roll
who?
you what? I was gonna ask Kyra, but
Yeah, you can ask Kyra.
all right, I'm gonna ask Kyra. Kyra, we're looking for protection for our companions here. Do you know of a blacksmith in town?
Yes, I do. Actually, um, she's the one that made me this sword, and she kind of grabs at her hip.
Perfect. What district?
It's in the glass ward.
Glassboard.
Password.
It's called
All
Cloud
right.
Cutter's Smithy.
Okay. Perfect. Could you lead us over there?
Of course. All right, and she leads you over to Cloud Cutter's smithy. You walk inside, and Kyra immediately goes, "Hello, Sephra." And you see a small halfling woman behind the counter. She goes, "Ah, Kyra. Welcome, dear, welcome. What can I do you for?"
Hello. Sephra. We are looking for protection for our companions here. This is my pseudo dragon, Rhea. And over there we have a young pup named Blink.
Well, I could try and fashion something for the little dragon, but it'll be a little more difficult to make armor for the pup.
It's okay. I'll let it grow until I fully armored it.
It's probably a smart idea.
Yep. Yeah.
Save on the money too.
Mhm.
All right, so I don't want anything to impede her movement. It needs to be lightweight enough for her to fly. But I still wanted to offer a reasonable amount of protection.
Hold, please.
And reviewing pseudo dragons, they actually have a 10 in intelligence, which makes them as sentient as an average person.
Yes, they have their own thoughts and personality. Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna stop treating her like a pet.
Well, I would say that you could treat them as a pet. Just don't like Gucci goo them. You know what I'm saying?
He's such a cute pseudo dragon. Look at you.
All right. So maybe something like a studded leather. Maybe is that what you're looking for? Kind of like
How much armor is that gonna give her?
a lighter armor. I'll say, what's her natural armor already?
And pull that up here right quick, lack.
Faster.
13. Not
Thir-
good.
13. Okay, so I will say that'll raise her. I'll say that'll raise her. Give her essentially a +2 to her AC.
Okay.
Turn that into a 15.
And before you start fashioning this, is there any other options?
Alright, hold on, let me look at the medium armor because a lot of them have like stealth takeaways. Okay. Um. Yeah. All right. So yes, there is another option that you could use. She's gonna go. Well, we could fashion something not unlike a breastplate for your mount, but that'll be quite a bit more expensive.
Oh, expensive. And well, isn't that considered heavy armor?
No. It's considered medium.
Okay. What are the drawbacks on that?
I would say. What's her strength? 6. Ooh.
Her strength is 6.
Strength is not very good.
Yeah.
I'll say that'll knock 10 feet off her flying speed.
Okay. That's still pretty decent.
Yeah.
All right. So is that it? Just 10 feet off flying speed?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. And how much would that cost.
Um, that should be about 100 gold.
100 gold. All right. So let's see.
Of
what
course,
we
you'll
got.
need to leave her
I can't remember how
here
much
so we
gold
can
I have.
do some measurements and make sure we get it all right.
All right. Let's see. uh, Just trying to see if I have anything to trade her as well.
On my list just in
Any
case.
draws.
Yo, trade some alcohol.
Oh yeah. Okay. Are you a drinker?
Well, I wouldn't say no to it.
I'll tell you what. You can have your choice of a gallon of Firebrand, a gallon of Hades Flame, or a bottle or a few bottles of my finest wine for a discount.
How much did it charge you for the gallon?
I think for what? No, I can't remember.
I think it was like 10 gold, wasn't it?
Yeah, Yeah, yeah. Because I bought 4 gallons and it brought me up to 40 gold. So yeah.
Okay. So, she'll go, well, that'll cut down your price a bit, but it won't take you down to anything substantial, I don't think.
Right. And then I also have a Oh, you know what? I have 9 pounds of silver trade bars.
Okay.
That's 45 gold.
Do you bring those out?
Yeah, I'm gonna say, and because you're an armorer, I'm sure you could find a use for these silver trade bars.
Oof. Well, that I could.
So, what say we take 60 off the price, and I'll give you the full 9 pounds and a gallon of your choice of spirit.
Roll me persuasion.
Is that gonna be a low DC because it's only like a savings of 5?
Yeah, like yeah, pretty much. It's not going to be very difficult to pass this. Yeah. She goes,
Yee.
oh, seems like a fair deal to me. I'll take them.
All right. So I hand over the silver trade bars, and which gallon did she want?
Um,
I have Firebrand, Hades Flame, or a couple bottles of.
whichever you're most willing to let go of, I suppose.
I have so much of each; it doesn't really matter.
Uh, we'll say Hades Flame.
Okay, sounds good.
She's local. She loves the shit.
Gotcha. All right. Now that's a savings of 60, so it's gonna cost me 40.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. So I hand over the 40 gold, plus the trade bars, plus the Hades, and I'm gonna turn to Rhea and just kind of have a telepathic talk with her.
Okay.
Just be like,
Rhea's on
"Wow."
your shoulder.
Yep. So I'm going to have to leave you here so we get you measured up for some new protection. All right?
You get a sense of nervousness coming from her.
All right. It will be quite all right. I assure you. I will be back for you almost immediately, as soon as the armor's done. If you want, I can leave you some snacks.
You get a sense of excitement, and you see flashes of images of little pieces of meat and snacks.
I knew it. I'm going to turn back to what's her name? Sephra.
Sephra. Mm-hmm.
I'm going to turn back to Sephra. I'm gonna turn back to Sephra and I'm gonna hand her a bag of the dried meat
Okay.
and be like, "Now, if I'm to leave her here, she's obviously going to need to be quelled quite a bit from her anxiety. So this is for her when she um needs it.
Very well. This will help me keep it calm for fitting too.
Absolutely. And I'm gonna pull out a few pieces of the dried meat myself and just hand them to her right away. Be like, Rhea, now you please be good for her while she fits you for armor, all right?
You you get senses of affirmation.
All right, we'll be back soon, Rhea.
She kind of hops. She takes the stack out of her hand and hops onto the counter.
Awesome. All right, Sephra, thank you very much.
You're quite welcome. Please be sure to come back. Well, after you come back when you're supposed to.
Oh, absolutely.
It'll be and anybody that knows like actually knows anything about like blacksmithing and how long it's supposed to take. I don't. So I must say it's gonna take you like a few hours for her to get it all prepared and measured, and then she'll start the process. So all in all, it'll take you about like 5 hours.
Okay. All right. So now that we're done with that, off to see the queen.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys make your way to the castle.
Very castle.
Okay,
Yeah.
Kyra's gonna tell you on the way. She's gonna be like, I don't think it'll be that easy to get an audience with the queen.
You're right.
I mean, I think with our good friend the God Captain's help, we might be able to get an audience.
Uh,
True.
Perhaps, but you assisted in a single murder that's the job of the gods. That I wouldn't consider that high station.
Damn it.
Well, that depends on how important they view us quelling a cult of assassins in their city.
But did we quell a cult of assassins, or did we just prove that someone hired them?
True enough, but we also picked up their calling card. We picked up one of their contracts. We also picked up information regarding them that was not previously known.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
I still would just be mindful that that might just be seen as aiding in an investigation rather than a heroic act.
Are you telling us no matter what we do, we're not gonna get it?
Yeah, is this a GM nudge?
This is a you can try. We'll see how it goes. It roll high.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay, so you guys make your way to the castle, um, which in and of itself, from the glass ward where you guys are at the smithy, takes you about half an hour.
Okay.
You arrive and are, you know, brought into the entrance, the large foyer with the secretary behind the counter. There's nobody else, well, except for the guards that are standing their station, but there's nobody other than them and the secretary.
Okay. I'm gonna turn to the guards and
Receptionist, sorry, not
just
secretary.
okay. I'm gonna turn to the guards and just be like, is Savok in?
So, I tend to kind of just stay here for most of the day. Savak goes in and out. I haven't really seen much of him, so not really sure.
All right. I mean, can we, without like any issue, go to the barracks?
Um, yeah, I'll say yes.
Okay. So we're gonna head right.
The guards that don't know of your deeds will watch you closely, but yeah, they won't stop you immediately.
Okay. All right, we're gonna go and try to see if we can find Savak.
Okay. So you go down there. I say roll me perception.
Perception, both of us.
I'll say sure, both of you. Both of you roll me perception.
Oof. I'm Stevie Wonder in this bitch.
Wait. 1. Does that cut it?
No, not quite.
Question.
Hmm.
Don't I have advantage in initiative and perception?
Let me take a look at your
Isn't
sheet.
that
It might be specific to
Just
something.
when things are trying to perceive you.
Huh?
I think
I
that
don't know,
what
dude.
was the cloak of elven kind? I think that was when
Hold on.
people were trying to perceive you.
Oh. Well,
Action. Um, advantage on initiative checks. Hold on, I'm trying to find the thing that says advantage on initiative checks.
I think cloak of elven kind. I believe.
Is it?
I'm pretty sure.
All right, let me take a look at magical items. I just want to make extra sure. I don't want to screw her out of the option if she's right, you know.
not
Yeah.
be. The thing I just asked because I have a post-it on my computer that says advantage on initiative and perception. Or the way I spelled it, advantage on initiative and perception.
Avanti.
Okay, so it's not elven kind. There is something, and I remember you had something that gave you advantage on, initiative. I just don't remember what it was.
I have no idea. Don't worry about it. We'll just like figure that out later.
Okay. For now, I'll
Oops,
say.
my bad.
I can't even see it because I'm on the character sheet page.
Even better.
Even better.
I did that accidentally. I was trying to click on the page and then oops.
We'll take a look later. We'll look at it later. For now,
We missed.
yeah. For now, I'll say, yeah. Just until we figure it out.
JJ.
If you're right, I'll DM yeet you some gold as compensation.
And if I'm wrong, well, I'm wrong. That's
Yeah,
it.
if you're wrong,
I
you're
tried
just
my
wrong.
So it's a win-win.
Win-win.
All right. So, you do not see Savak anywhere.
Damn.
Okay. Can I ask some of the guards milling about?
Sure.
All right. Excuse me.
Hmm.
Just gonna ask one. Hi. We are looking for Guard Captain Savak.
He's out right now.
Did you happen to know where?
No, I just know he took a couple of guards with him, and he's headed out somewhere.
All right. Is there anybody in here that would know?
Check towards the back of the barracks.
All right. Thank you very much.
Okay.
And we're gonna go to the back of the barracks.
All right. You see that same guard that was witness to that one event with the assassins
Yeah.
way back.
Be like, hello. Nice to see you again.
Hello.
We're looking for Guard Captain Savak. We just heard that he's out and he took a couple guards with him. Do you happen to know where he went?
Well, we've had some interesting thieving reports, and so he thought it might be a special case. So he took some guards to go check it out himself, somewhere in the the fuck is it called?
Marble District?
Yes, thank you. I don't. My mind keeps going to courts, and I have no idea why. But yeah, the somewhere in the Marble District.
Thievery, huh?
Yeah, it's not uncommon. Happens.
All right. Do you happen to know where his first stops would be?
Not really. I mean, he would probably start searching home to home. I'm not sure where he'd start though. That's kind of
Was
something he keeps to
was there
himself.
any high was there any high profile thievery? Any shops? Any grand larceny?
No, not as of late. More just smaller ones that seemed a bit peculiar. You know, taking things that don't make sense to steal. Couple strange things here and there. I think it might just be someone a little loose in the head.
Fuck. Sorry.
Silver?
I
All
saw
right.
the thing that gave me advantage. My bad.
Oh, you
Wait,
found
what?
It was a Centennial Shield.
it? Oh, the
Oh,
Sentinel
the
Shield.
Sentinel Shield.
Yeah, that one.
Okay, so let's take a look
Oops.
at that. It's alright.
I thought I sold it. I don't see it in my list. Or maybe
Yeah,
I
you
said
did sell it. You sold it for the new shield you have.
What's the new shield she
Oh,
has?
fuck. Oh well.
It was you got a +1 instead, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
So she has like a 19 or a
That makes
20
sense.
So
AC.
yeah,
Okay,
I would delete that from your notes so we don't get
I
confused
am.
anymore. All right.
My bad.
No, you're fine.
It's
You're
all
fine.
good. God, Candy, good.
Oh, why you gotta be like that? Oh,
Hey, give me 1 second because the cat is going absolutely nuts.
no.
All right, 1 second.
Hello, viewers. Hi, how's it going? How's your day? You feeling all right? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm gonna stop doing that in case I get copyrighted for doing the fucking Jeopardy theme.
Fucking copyright. This is why everybody hates it. They make everything less fun.
Ready to play the game? Ow, my leg is starting to hurt me. Ow, ow.
Don't do that.
I'm sitting crisscross applesauce, and my joints are not enjoying it. Now for your regularly scheduled dying.
That's a first. Accomplished. Goal accomplished. Usually, you guys make me like laugh that I do a spit take, but this is making me up my nose.
Oh, awesome. Good, good. Proud of you.
Good. Good job.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna.
Rich.
Look at my titties. All right. Hi. Sorry. I know you're looking up to me now. It looks like I'm looking down on you. But I'm trying to at least like kind of stand on my on like crouched, stay crouched a bit to give my joints a bit of a bake from being crisscrossed, which doesn't entirely make sense. But
All right, I'm back.
hi,
Hi.
hi.
Hey, man, glad to be back.
Oh my god, I gotta stretch my ass.
Didn't you already do that earlier?
Okay then.
All right.
This is why I
So where-
drink. That is a joke.
Oh, you want some firebrand?
You want some whiskey?
How about a straw?
How about a
Can I interest you in a
straw?
straw?
All right. So wherever the fuck were we? Right. He was telling you that somebody's been stealing like really like useless shit from people's houses.
Freaking
Okay.
thieves.
All right. So we're gonna go, I guess, go try to track him down in the Marble District. He didn't really give us much to go on. He was like going house by house, which is a weird thing to do.
Knock knock. Are you the thief? Knock knock. Are you the thief?
Like, it's kind of strange. There wasn't like a select amount of houses that he would be investigating, i.e., the ones that were getting stolen from.
Yeah.
7.
There was 7 houses.
7.
Okay. Okay. So can we just say that the guard gave us 7 houses to like go
Wait,
look
if
at?
we're
Sure.
going- Wait. Question.
Yeah.
If we're going to the Marble District, isn't that where the cry guy is or whatever?
The
The
crier.
crier?
Yeah.
Yeah. The one that always
Yeah,
tells like
that
the-
bitch.
Yeah, that bitch.
That whiny bitch.
Maybe she'll tell us where exactly.
Why would he know where exactly?
You're right.
Yo, that back pedal though.
I'm just saying, he stands in the same spot every day and yells at people for a living. I don't know if he'd have much connection to the guard captain.
So can we coerce this man to be like, hey, I'm gonna do this in character. We I'm sure you remember we are the ones who aided the captain in the investigation of a certain matter that was more sensitive. Could you give us a little more to go on than he's going house to house? Like, are there certain houses that were robbed? Certain businesses?
He gives you the location of 7 different houses.
Okay, cool. Let's go to generic random house number 1.
All right, cool. Which takes you another half hour to get to because it's literally on the other side of the city.
Okay.
Um. Nope, he's not there.
Damn it. All right, next house.
House.
Nope, he's not there.
Okay, next house. We're gonna go to each house. until we find
Eventually,
him.
you find him. We'll say you find him at like the 5th house.
And is he inside or is he outside?
He's currently outside talking to the homeowner.
Okay. What do you want to do here, Candy?
Yo, Svok!
Yo, chill like a cut.
He doesn't have any hair.
Oh, shit.
I'm
He's a
talking about
dragonborn.
them-
He's got scales.
Talking about them fine chiseled ass cheeks.
So nicely cut. Okay, so what are we doing here? You've traveled all the way from the castle to go speak to a single man.
I'm nervous. I'm gonna run away.
Okay, cool,
Just
cool.
kidding. Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna be. I don't know. Do you want to walk up to him, or do you want to wait until he's done talking with the person?
I would wait.
Okay, we're gonna wait. However, if he like starts to go inside, we're gonna kind of like
Yo, Svok!
approach.
Okay, it takes him a couple minutes. He stops talking to the guy, and looks over at you guys.
I'm just gonna wave like respectfully, like just a hand up.
Okay, he's gonna um, part ways with the man and start walking towards you.
Right. Savok, I hear there's some trouble in the city.
Oh, barely. It's some petty thief. We're not sure why he's stealing the things he's stealing, but I'm sure it's either something mental or maybe he's on drugs. I don't know.
All right. Well, first, let me thank you for the more than adequate reward that you left us.
Well, you are very welcome.
Um, being being the ones who helped you with the previous investigation, do you require a hand in this one?
No, I'm sure this will be over with within the next couple of days.
Well, many hands make for lighter work.
Do you remember what I told you at the end of last session?
No.
No?
Think about going to the next town.
Oh yeah,
Am
yeah,
I right? I don't know.
yeah.
And how I very apparently told you that there's nothing left here.
Okay.
All
All right.
There's nothing here.
Okay. So like that, including is that including the exotic mount situation too?
I mean, you can try. You can, if you really want to, you can try your hand at that.
Like Savok, I mean, you have many guards on duty. Could we borrow you for a second? And basically, the issue we're facing is we're about to leave the town, but we heard tell that the queen has a special selection of exotic mounts, and I feel like it would be beneficial to have those before we depart.
Okay, he's gonna kind of scratch the back of his head and he goes, yes, well, she does grant access to special mounts to people who have done very great deeds. You would have to do something very substantial to gain that sort of leeway.
And does that have to be done here, or just in general?
Well, I suppose as long as it catches her ear and she finds it impressive enough, she might allow that. But it's more about things that will help the kingdom in general, and things that might help her and her family, or something on a grander scale.
All right. Well, seeing as we haven't done anything of that caliber of late, we're probably just gonna be heading out of the town.
Very well.
All right.
Nice to meet you, Spock.
Hey, Savok. Yes, it was an absolute pleasure. Here, let me leave you with a parting gift. And I'm gonna go ahead and pull out one of the bottles of the finest wine.
The finest wine. Okay. He's gonna take a look at it and go, oh, it's only been a few times since I've even seen some of those.
Well, this is my gift to you. Please keep on doing the best you can be.
He takes the bottle and gives you a short bow. Thank you very much. I am honored to take this gift, and to have worked beside you. You've proven to be a great help.
Anytime you need, you need only but write or try to contact us. We'll be right here.
I'll remember that.
Perfect.
Luck finding the thief, Spock.
Oh, don't you worry. They're messy.
Messy thieves make for easy cases.
Exactly.
All right, Savok, well, we'll leave you to it. Good luck and farewell for now.
Farewell. All right. So,
Nice weather we're having.
nice weather we're having. Shut up. You're totally right, but shut up.
Be seeing you.
It wasn't intentional, goddammit. Fucker. All right, so knowing that you're headed on your way to try to go to Black Ridge, you do exit through the west
Well, we're
gate.
not. Hold on, well, I can't exit yet. Rhea's still at the armor shop.
Right. Thank you.
Not leave my pseudo dragon.
I mean,
I'm not going to the store to get some cigarettes.
okay.
Like, wait. I like how we literally go to Sabak and I just have a bullet like just following me, and I'm just like, do.
Yeah,
And he's just being a real cute pupper.
anytime you like walk at a fast pace, he like struggles to run behind you and has to like every now and then like blink forward just to keep up.
Teleport. Let's go.
I think he should be a hood pup for now.
Hood pup. So,
He sits in your hood.
he sits in your hood.
Oh.
That's true. You do have a hood on your cloak. You could do that.
Okay, I'm gonna do that then.
Okay, so you pick him up and put him in your cloak.
Yes.
He starts every now and then he'll blink to your shoulder, and then a couple minutes later he'll blink to the other shoulder, and then on top of your head, and then back in the hood, and then back to his shoulder, and then back on. He's just all over the place.
I'll train
Just
him.
an
I'll train him next time.
he's just an excited pupper.
Yeah, he can't sit still right now. He's like he knows he needs to stay with you, but at the same time, like he just wants to go crazy right now. All right. So the armor still had. What was that?
Leslie?
Listen!
Oh.
Okay.
Gotta mute the mic if you're gonna yell.
Yeah. Please mute your mic if you're gonna like talk with other people or do anything that isn't here in this session. All right. So you guys still have like another 3.5 hours before it's done, before the armor's done. So do you guys
Just
just
for
the armor for your pseudo dragon?
time's sake, do you want to just say we waited until the armor is done and then?
Yeah. Well, I only said it because like if there's anything you want to check out, if there's anything you want to do before like while you wait for that, you can do that.
Oh.
If not, then we'll just fast forward.
All right. Candy, do you have anything you want to do? Because I'm good.
Nah, we good.
Okay.
All right, then sure. Fast forward. You guys were fucking doing something while you waited.
Actually, hey, while we were waiting for that, can I read those books that I have?
You can read one of them.
Okay. I'm going to read the Rebirth.
The Rebirth.
Yes.
Okay. So you read the Rebirth, and this is about the second era of the world. The first era being the Ascension era. The Rebirth era was 322 years in length.
Second, I'm going to write this down.
Okay. Do you want to read the Ascension first, knowing that that's the first era of the world, or do you want to read that later anyway?
No, I'm going to read them canonically. So the Ascension first.
Okay.
Then.
So you read the Ascension first. This is about the Ascension era, which was 576 years in length.
Okay.
The first of Avaldon, which is what the world is called. The world is Avaldon. Avaldon's paladins and clerics were born in this era. The gods created the world Avaldon as a blue sphere of oceanic water, and a single gargantuan landmass called Aleavora.
I can't type that fast. Hold on. Gods.
The gods
created this what?
Created the world of Avaldon as a blue sphere of oceanic water. You know, I'll copy and paste it to you in Discord so I can just read it. Okay.
Okay.
Let me do that real quick. Copy And I'll post it in the class 1 chat so you guys can all take a look at it.
Okay.
All right. So, the first of Avaldon's paladins and clerics were born in this era. The gods created the world of Avaldon as a blue sphere of oceanic water and a single gargantuan landmass called a Leavora. It was very quickly turned into a war zone, the gods fighting each other, tearing rifts to other planes of existence. The gods, at this time, numbered in the thousands, but as they slew each other, their numbers dwindled. Each god's domain broadened with every kill, and their power grew greater. You guys would know that, for history's sake, you guys would remember that when a god kills another god, they take over not only their power and their followers, but their domains that they ruled over. And so they kind of just broaden their own domain by killing other gods. The strongest of the remaining gods at the end of the era banded together and forced upon themselves and the other gods a divine gate, locking all gods from ever physically interacting with the mortal realms again, only ever to travel between the realms of the divine, though still able to impact, influence, and watch over the mortal realms. They did this to kind of save the mortals from themselves. Not save
From
the
the
mortals
gods.
from the gods. Yes.
Gotcha.
And that was the Ascension era. It was obviously a long book, but that's the summary of what it told you about.
Cool. All right. So we're good. We picked up Rhea. Rhea's kitted out.
Yeah, yeah. She's got her armor. Go ahead and on Rhea's sheet, give her a, let's see. Yeah, give her. We'll say give her a 16 armor class.
Okay. Is there anywhere I can add armor, like wearing armor?
Yeah, when you type in the armor class as 16, to the right of it it says type. You could just write
Okay, yeah.
type in breastplate, I guess, because that's kind of what she's wearing. She's wearing a pseudo dragon breastplate. And in fact, you see a two metal plates kind of held together with leather, but tightly wound so that there's not like a gap between them, and you see it covers the chest and most of the torso around the ribs, with carved holes for the shoulders, and little indents made into the holes for the wings, so that as the wings move around, it's not uncomfortable for her.
Cool. All right.
It's not stylized. It's not special. It's very it is the plates.
Cool. That's fine. As long as it's functional.
Yeah.
Cuckoo. All right. And I'm gonna call Rhea onto my shoulder, and just kind of be like, "Wow, Rhea, that armor looks really, really good on you. It suits you."
You get a sensation of pride.
Very well. Come along now.
All right. What are you guys doing now?
So we're heading out of the city.
All right. So, on your way to the western gate, you see someone mounting up on a horse. Give me a moment. This person is about 5 feet tall, like exactly. Like they're no taller, no shorter. They're 5 feet tall. They look rather slim. A very young look to their face. They have pale skin, long white hair, currently kind of tied back into a ponytail. elven in nature. You can see the pointed ears revealed with her hair pulled back, and she's currently mounting up. You see her kind of geared up. You see a scimitar hanging from her hip. Phoenix,
Okay.
if you would like to
Oh, new character.
introduce yourself.
I don't know how to.
Well, just say hello in your character. Your character notices them and trots over because they look interesting.
Hello, my name's Thea.
Hello, Thea. I am Gnosis and Amestus.
Candy.
You're so
She's
beautiful.
she's just like candy.
And those are beautiful names.
Oh, thank you very much. What business do you have with us?
Do you remember what we talked about?
And so if you're looking for friends in town, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but we're leaving right now. What was that?
I'm trying to think.
What?
I'm trying to think.
Oh. However, if you're heading out on the road, I mean there's safety in numbers.
I would like that.
Very well.
Join our cult. Sorry.
Join our cult. One of us.
One of us. Shark bait, hoo-ah!
All right, Thea. Ready to depart? We are also ready to depart.
Very well then.
All right.
Okay.
Welcome to our little traveling party.
If he offers you a
Well-
drink, good luck.
I will have you know, I am not an alcoholic. I do not have a problem. I have it figured out.
I haven't figured
They're
out.
good drinks though. I won't lie.
He does carry
No,
only the
I-
good stuff.
Well, you don't
Um,
have to worry about me. I don't drink.
You don't drink, and I'm gonna kind of like,
Two
Oh.
of us.
I'm surrounded by people who
Even.
do not understand the finer things in life. My goodness.
I'm surrounded by people who take care of themselves. Oh.
Oh God.
Well, if I have to think, she would drink wine.
She would drink
Oh.
wine.
You drink wine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, when we arrive at our next destination, allow me to indulge your wine fancy.
Very well then.
All right.
Okay. With
So we're all
your-
gonna get our coconuts out and go.
Yeah, just start skipping down. All right, so you guys make your way out of town, I guess. And it takes you if you have anything missing, go ahead and refresh all that because it's going to take you 3 days to get to the next cross section.
Dude, I'm missing like 4,000 gold. Want me out that quick?
Oh man, you know what? I totally forgot that I leveled up to level 20 yesterday. Let me just
Yeah, that's crazy. You didn't even have my stats. Like, come on, dude.
yeah, let me just add that in real quick. All right. So, is there anything you guys would like to do or talk about in that 3 days?
I think
I
this
have
is
these
a.
amazing tasting fruits.
Oh, she
Bonding
still has
time.
those fruits.
All right. So you guys start snacking on them fruits. How How many? Oh, right, because that thing keeps them like straight up. It doesn't just keep them cool. It straight up prevents them from decaying, right?
Yeah, they're in my chest of preservation.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So they are as fresh as the day you got them,
I'm hungry now.
and
Damn
they're
it.
perfectly cooled, and they are juicy, and they are delicious.
And now I can take him out of.
Delicious. Yeah, no, Candy can take her fruits out of my thing whenever she wants to. I'm just gonna say that now.
Yes. Look at
It's
that
the community
strawberries
lunchbox.
gone. Watermelon gone. I ate it
Community
all.
lunchbox.
But where's the lamb sauce? Ah.
Well, feed me enough beans, I'll get you some sauce.
Oh, dude, no, I don't want that sauce. You're gonna get like at least 4 frowny faces for that.
At least 4 frowny faces. Good.
All right.
Is there anything else you guys would like to do in that span of 3 days?
Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna kind of talk with Thea and let's see.
Okay.
That's into your personal life.
Yeah, exactly.
What do you do for a
Well, I
living?
mean,
How much money
you
you
did,
got?
you did, you did walk up to us out of the blue and be like, "Yo, let's ride.
Yeah. So,
That's it. Let's go."
um, Phoenix, do you have your character sheet open?
Yes, I do, because I can see you switching it back and forth.
All right. So, any of the stuff in your bio, if you feel like your character would divulge any of that information, you can go ahead and tell them about it. If you feel like she would keep it a
You can
secret,
feel free to
you can...
withhold stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
because I mean, I still have my secrets too.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
like no one, no.
yeah, yeah. Every single character here has plenty that they haven't told yet.
Well, I am the only child, and my home is
That's an odd city name. Where's this?
I couldn't pronounce it. Okay,
You want me to say it?
it's Azura.
Yeah, which is the
And
city
I
you
have
guys
a-
just came from.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, we were just in Nazareth. Oh, so is this your first time venturing outside the walls?
Not really.
Okay. Have you ever called anywhere else your home, or is it just been back and forth to Azra?
Back and forth to Azura and to other town.
I see. Well, Candy and I are adventurers. We never really make our home anywhere. We kind of go where the wind takes us and where money is to be had.
I can see that.
So, let's see what else. Yeah. Did you already tell us like what race she was and like all that stuff?
Yeah, she's an elf.
High elf and her background's in noble, and she's chaotic good.
Okay.
Which, by the
High
way,
elf.
I do need to do something real quick.
So high elf noble.
Yes.
I just feel like me.
Good. Yeah. Yeah. How do you spell your name?
Thia.
All right. And do you have a family name, or is it just the?
I do have a family name, but I'd rather not keep it a secret.
Fair enough. We all have our secrets. Thea it is.
Yeah.
Her family name is Carl.
Cow.
Carl.
Trust me, it's gonna spill sooner or later, so.
But you have to pronounce it like that. It's Thea Carl.
Thea. Cow. All right.
Is there anything else you guys would like to either talk about or do? You have another book. You also, Beej, if you would like to spend some time recording another one of your spells, you can do that.
Yeah, that's right.
Did you add the last spell that you did?
Believe so. That was Witch Bolt, correct?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
All right, cool. Um,
Um, I don't have a lot of gold, so I'm probably gonna hold off on the spells for now.
okay, perfect.
I am gonna read another book, I think. I'm gonna read the next one in the series.
Rebirth.
Yeah.
Okay. So, again, I'm gonna copy and paste it, so don't worry about that. Um, which I'm gonna do right now before I start reading it. Give me a second. Message file too big. All right, well, it's gonna show a link. You guys are gonna have to click on the link and open that up to read it because it hates me.
It fucking hates me.
Na 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 na. But
I can't even do it. Could not render this file preview.
there should be a download button somewhere.
I got a download.
But I don't trust this download source.
All right, well then go fuck yourself, I guess.
Okay.
All
I
right.
do have several bottles.
So the rebirth, the era directly after the Ascension era. This one spans for 322 years. The first of Avaldon's sorcerers and druids were born in this era. The gods, the gods began to create new creatures, races, and monsters. Some abstained from the creation of life, and some made their creations as an affront to the other gods' creations. Some just felt a creative spark, but all of them needed worshippers in order to maintain their power. The races waged war against each other for their creators. Alliances between gods formed to create several small pantheons. Some of the other races were wiped out within the first few years by the other races, as well as the unleashed monsters. Certain creature types and species were also quickly eradicated or banished to another plane of existence. Some survived for another 100 years before finally becoming extinct. The remaining continued to fight. Cities were built and sieged, kingdoms rose and fell. The neutral gods backed themselves out of the fight, most of them having established enough of a following to be content, wishing to simply maintain rule over their domain. The good gods slowly began to band together in spite of their disagreements, whilst many of the evil gods remained too proud. There were some groups of evil gods working together, but not in the numbers that the good gods had. The evil gods were pushed back, their followers either killed or forced into hiding. In the year 322 RE, a gathering of cultists dedicated to the evil gods communed in an underground cavern, performing a ritual meant to weaken the divine gate enough for the evil gods to break through and return to the mortal realm. The followers of the good gods caught wind of this plan, and just as the ritual was about to be completed, the good gods together focused their power above their meeting place in the western coast of Aleavora. Huh? What?
Nothing.
Okay. Focused their power in their meeting place. Above their meeting place in the western coast of Aleavora. The result was a massive explosion that broke Aleavora apart. The different sections sent drifting across the ocean, eventually settling in place, forming the continents that exist in modern day. A scar still remains from the cataclysmic smite in the form of the Broken Isles.
Nice.
Which I don't know if you can see that on stream. Yeah. These are the Broken Isles
I remember.
over here. I know, I'm just showing anybody that's watching. These are the Broken Isles over here. This is where it took place. Alright. That is the information you have learned from that book.
Hot.
Anything else?
I think I have one more book. Just want to get it out of the way.
Okay, sure.
Where is it?
Then
What's that?
question.
What's your question?
Go ahead.
While he's like reading all this stuff, right? Can I try to like train Bullet to like stay in my hood?
Sure, sure. Go ahead and roll me animal handling.
You drive me fucking crazy.
Stop that! 13. He's having a hard time getting it. You might need to spend a little bit more time on that.
It's okay. It's all about the effort.
All right. So within the mist.
Oh, right. Okay, so, roll me an Arcana check.
Ooh. Magic-y bookie. Okay.
Magic.
Kana, come on, don't do me dirty now.
Do him dirty.
Yeah.
Okay, there is most definitely
24.
some source of magic coming from this book. It is not the entirety of the book, but there is something within it.
Okay. With my Arcana check being that high, can I can I see where that's coming from?
Yes, it is somewhere towards the back, though not exactly the last few pages. It kind of like back center ish.
Okay.
You open it.
I'm gonna go to. Well, actually, with my Arcana being that high, can I tell if it's safe or not?
I'll say no.
Okay. What can I do to be able to tell that?
You could cast a spell on it.
Like what?
Let's go with identify.
Oh. Derp. All right. I'm gonna use identify.
Okay. I'll say the item itself doesn't seem to have any sort of enchantment to it, though you do sense the presence of a spell.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and flip to where I believe that magic source is strongest
Okay.
and look at it.
You read through, and this is someone's interpretation of the Misty Step spell.
Ooh. Okay.
So,
So what do I do?
this is something that you can translate to your spellbook.
Oh, what?
Yeah,
Okay.
you found the spell, but you would have to translate it. It's not a scroll, so you can't just cast it from the book, but you could translate it. And so I'm going to send you the link to the spell itself, so that you have that. Boom.
Oh, dope,
Dale.
dude. That's awesome. Okay, so that would cost 100 gold, though, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna hold off on that for now,
Okay.
but that's awesome.
It is awesome south.
Awesome.
Awesome south.
All right. Cool.
All right. So, you make it to an intersection, a crossroads, if you will, and there is a sign there. One of them points west. So the intersection kind of goes south, but it's angled westward, and you gather it's heading further west. there's a single arrow pointing that way that says Black Ridge. There's
Fuck.
a set of
Sorry.
2 other arrows pointing the other direction that says Mountain Well and Core, Kor.
Do need to go to Black Ridge because we still need to find Rem.
That is your current mission. If you were to go to Mountain Well or Core, that would kind of be off the beaten path with no real direction.
Yeah.
Mission wise, anyway.
So I'm gonna go ahead and ask Kyra, Candy, and Thea. We currently do have a mission in Black Ridge where we are trying to locate a person named Rem. We don't really have anything in the other directions. Do you want to make your way to Black Ridge?
Sure.
Kyra's gonna go, well, if it's our objective, I suppose makes the most sense.
I would love to see
Alright.
Black Ridge. Would
All right, it is decided.
Alright. So, this is gonna take you another 6 days to travel to Black Ridge from this intersection. However, on your 3rd day of travel, you guys get jumped.
We knew it was gonna happen.
Yeah.
All right. Can I before we get jumped, like my guy is always looking around for perceived dangers. Can I make a perception check to see if I kind of like see it coming?
Sure. Roll me a perception check to see if you expect it coming. No.
Oof.
So an arrow comes flying and sticks into the side of your cart, and you hear a voice, "Oi, hold your cart right there.
Not the Volks.
Out the Volks."
Not the Volkswagen.
We've got you surrounded. You're not going anywhere. You hear a voice coming from the trees.
Who are you?
Oh, isn't it obvious? We're bandits. We're here to take your stuff, mate.
Don't call me your mate.
We've got the power right now, so we'll call you what we like. And you hear a voice from the back. Hey, you tell him, Jimmy!
Oh. Jimmy, why don't you come out here like a man?
Okay. You see this guy step forth. Right. We've got archers in the trees, so don't try anything funny.
Thea held back a
Alright.
laugh.
All right, Jimmy. What are the terms? Yeah.
The terms are, you drop all your goods, leave the cart, we take the goods and your cart, and take off
Gonna-
without you.
While he's talking, I'm gonna hit him in the head with a chromatic orb.
Okay, roll to attack.
Can I do it with advantage because it's like kind of a surprise thing?
No, he very visibly sees you. He would probably be able to see your hand coming up, so just do a regular roll to attack.
Okay. Ooh.
Oh boy, howdy, does that hit. Roll me that sweet, sweet damage.
I'm gonna cast it. I'm gonna cast it at level 2 as well.
Okay, damn, what element?
We're gonna go for fire.
You're gonna go for fire?
Hello.
Yeah.
Okay. So you launch a ball of fire at this guy, and he immediately, like, the center of his body is left with a hole as he bursts into flame and goes and slumps over and starts to slowly crumble into ash. And you hear gasps from the trees. Oh! Jesus, you killed him!
Like, now, for the rest of you, if you do not want to end up like Jimmy, I suggest you scamper off before I lose my temper.
Roll me,
Ashes, ashes, you all fall down.
roll me intimidation with advantage, because you just murdered their headman. With fucking
It's raining,
fire.
It's pouring. Fire.
16. Okay. So, we'll say you see these guys kind of come forward. And they're all like, "Listen, we don't want any trouble, all right? We're new to this. This was Jimmy's idea, all right? We never done this before, all right? We were down on the
Lay
luck. We're all
down
down.
on the
We needed
ground.
some money. We needed. What did you say?
Lay down on the ground. Drop your weapons.
All right. We're getting down. They start to get down on the ground. This one is actually going to charge. Here he goes. You killed Jimmy! And starts running at you.
Okay. I just took an action, so does anyone else want to do anything?
It's been 6 seconds, but if somebody wants to do something, yeah, whoever, doesn't matter.
1 second.
Yeah. You want to do something?
Yeah, I think I just heard her say 1 second.
1 second.
Oh, sorry.
I'm going to do Primal Savagery. It's one of my cantrips.
Okay. So you're gonna get out of the cart and run at him?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and click the name of the spell in your spell sheet.
I did. Wait. Give me a second. Yeah.
Okay.
Does it hit?
That does not hit. So you see Thea jump out of the cart, charge at the bandit, and you see like claws form at her fingers. They're kind of ethereal, and like sparks seem to come flying from them. And she takes a large swipe at this guy, but he manages to jump back just in time. However, he is going to jump back, drop his blade, and go, "What the hell are you?"
We are starting to get pissed. That's what we are.
And he goes, "Oh, boys, you're on your own. I'm out of here." And he starts to run.
While he starts to run,
Sure.
I'm going to let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and put Blade Song on,
Okay.
and I am going to like basically like chase him down and go for like I don't know, like a stab in the leg.
Okay. Roll me attack.
All right.
That just barely hits.
Awesome. All right. Poke.
Okay. So you stab him
I
in the
got
leg.
out and I ran after him.
Yes, so you stab him in the leg. He takes 6 points of damage. Because you stabbed him in the leg. Hold on. Oh my god, do the thing. There we go. Jesus.
Do the thing, boys.
So your blade sticks at him and he goes, "Ah!" And he starts to kind of like stumble forward. He's still hopping, trying to get away from you.
Really?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
All right. I mean, I'm just gonna continue that. I'm gonna stab him in the other leg.
Okay.
The US starts to laugh.
You miss.
Oh.
And he keeps running.
Damn it.
You're gonna keep chasing after him?
Yeah. But this time I'm gonna activate Shadow Blade.
Okay.
Because fuck this guy, that's why. And I'm gonna try to spine like lower back in the spine there.
Okay. And you hear his buddies behind him. Don't kill him! Don't kill him! Don't!
That's right, unless you want to die.
Oh,
Okay. So you stab him in the back, and he immediately stops and slumps forward onto the ground. There is no blood from his back because it's psychic damage, but he is super dead.
Dead.
Good. I'm
Let's
gonna
go.
leave him there for a second.
You fucking monster!
They're like, life is all about choices, lads, and you chose to stop us.
I was trying to run. We submitted. Everything was good.
Oh, was it? Was it really good? He charged at the cart. He made the
Right.
choice.
He backed out though, didn't he? He even dropped his weapon. He was on his way out. You could have let him live.
Yes, and you could have not jumped us, but here we are.
Right, listen. Jimmy said that everything would go peachy. Right, we were all down on our luck. We all need to feed ourselves. We all need to feed our family. Things are getting hard out there.
And now Jimmy's dead.
Jimmy wasn't a very smart man, was he?
Oh, clearly not. He's lying dead on the ground now. Listen.
Either way.
So-
Just let us go, and we won't ever do this again. All right? You'll never see our faces ever again.
Well, that doesn't mean that you won't rob the next caravan that comes through.
either way, you're still a pathetic man.
We promise. We won't do no harm to nobody. We'll just go.
Who's-
figure something out?
Is it this guy who's talking right now?
This guy?
This guy? Okay. I'm gonna walk up to him and point my rapier at his throat.
No! I promise. We won't do this no more. We'll find something else to do. We will move on with our lives.
Good job.
Idea. Drop all of your valuables. Strip naked.
Well, boys, we're in for it now.
Drop all your valuables. Strip naked. And I mean naked.
Okay,
And then march your sorry ass back to town.
but how are we supposed to live our lives with our money?
I mean, if you want, you can just not live your lives.
Just do what the man tells you to do, and we won't have problems.
All right. And they all start to strip down and drop their money.
Now get out of here.
They book it.
All right. What we got?
You have 3 sets of leather armor, 3 short swords, and about 10 silver between the 3 of them.
Oh, those poor men. All right. I'm gonna look at Kyra and be like, "Are you okay with this?" Or
I mean, I think it was a bit much killing the man that was trying to run, but I'm not necessarily upset about it.
he did try to attack us after we told him to lay down their arms.
And he was also running for his life without a weapon.
Indeed. But how are we supposed to know he wasn't going to get back up?
With these alone,
Seemed like a spiteful man.
do you think they have backup?
I'm not sure, and it's not a risk I was willing to take with your lives.
All right. I don't think that you hit one of them, and they all piss themselves. So.
Yeah, they did, didn't they?
Oh,
All right,
their stuff and chop off their hands.
I really don't
Oh my
think.
God.
I really don't think these were professionals, part of an organization.
No, but even a group of monkeys can get lucky sometimes.
Oh, clearly not
You're
today.
just
Definitely not today. All right, so I'm just gonna let the others kind of have that whatever they had.
Okay.
Pathetic excuse of a man.
Yes, well, not anymore. Now he's kind of more of a pathetic lump of ash on the ground.
All right. So what are you guys doing with their belongings? You got 3 pieces of leather armor, you got 3 short swords, and 10 silver.
It's all up to you guys. You guys can have it.
Uh, what do you need, Tia?
I
Well,
think
you know
I'm
what?
quite well on my own.
I mean, Thea, you don't have that many things right now. You want to just take the lot? You can sell them for gold in the next town.
Give me a second. Very well then.
All right. I might get back up onto the carriage while she's gathering all the armor and swords and money.
All right. So go ahead and add to your inventory um, one that says short sword, and then change the number from 1 to 3, and then one that says leather armor, and then change that to 3.
Hold on, wrong.
That's all right, as long as you can tell what it says.
Yeah, I know what I mean. Okay. And 10 silver pieces.
So up at the top of that inventory page, you'll see kind of these weird shaped boxes up top. The one that says SP is silver pieces. Perfect.
Got it.
All right. So yeah,
All right.
they got murdered.
Fucking Jimmy.
Fucking.
All right. I was just getting to the good part of my book.
And
It's okay, Bullet. You saw nothing.
that missed book, even though it has a spell in it, the rest of the book is actually a pretty damn good novel.
Or it was, till I was so rudely interrupted. Never piss off a birdman while he's reading.
Never piss off a bird, man. All right, so you have another 3 days travel until you're the fuck out of there and into Black Ridge. Is there anything you would like to do with your time now? Don't forget to reset all your shit.
Okay. Reset.
I think Narcissus was the only one that used anything. So
Yeah.
Can I try to like train Bullet again?
sure. Yeah, you got 3 days on the road. I'm sure you're gonna be taking breaks along the way.
He's a cute
He
puppy.
poops in your hand.
Yeah, no, he is just not getting it. He's still in
That's
that
okay.
that phase of puppy youth where he's just stupid as shit. Very cute, very active, loves to play and jump around, but you try to teach him something and goddamn.
At least he knows
Alright,
to
now-
teleport to me.
I'm having a conversation with Rhea during the silent times where I'm just kind of like telepathically communicating with her.
Okay.
I'm just kind of building the bond and like the bond. Um, and I think I'm also gonna try training her. So
Okay.
she knows how to like come to me when I call. How far does that telepathic bond go?
Um, let me check that. Monsters. Pseudo. Boink. 100 feet.
100 feet. Okay. So is there any way that I can train her to extend that?
No,
Okay.
it's her like that is her biological capability.
Okay. I'm gonna can I train her to start like I don't know, comprehending my language and possibly try to speak it back to me?
Again,
Ooh.
they're incapable of doing that.
Damn.
Well, they are intelligent. They have a 10 intelligence,
Yeah, they can
so they might be able
understand
to
language, but they cannot relay it back,
Hmm.
which is why they have the limited telepathy as magical creatures.
I'm just all right, damn. I train her to do then. Let me pull up her character sheet here. I guess I'm gonna just start training her on how to like hunt for her own food because I'm not sure if she's ever had the pleasure.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and roll me Arcana check. Not sorry, not Arcana. Animal handling. God damn it. Um, as you take her out into the woods every so often on your breaks. I will say she's starting to get it. You're having a difficult time bringing her back afterwards. I mean, she's not like you're never gonna like lose her, but like she likes to go off and stay out for a while, and you're having a little bit of trouble getting her to come back when you need her to.
Didn't I train her already to come to me when called though?
Yeah, but she has a very big fascination with hunting since she hasn't really had a taste for it, so she's kind of
Okay.
yeah
All right, I'll keep on working on that then.
yeah.
Okay. That's really all I had.
All right, cool.
Thea, anything that you want to be doing on this 3-day trip?
She just watches the both of them. Well, everyone that's there.
Okay. And Kyra is going to every now and then pull out her lyre and start playing. All right, cool. So you
I'm gonna
guys.
sing the voice of my people.
Gah! Gah!
Uh-huh. He's so beautiful.
All right. So, you guys make your way
Yay!
into Black Ridge, um, and there's no walls surrounding it. It looks like a very like just like a large village, more than it is a city. Um,
Narcissus,
Yo.
can I borrow your mask?
No, I'm sorry. But let's see. Do we have a
if you want to try and use something you have to fashion a mask, you can do that. Or if anybody has a disguise kit or something.
I have I have that tattoo
That
that
would mean she would have to unattune from something.
uh
Okay, I tried.
hold on, wait,
Well,
hold on. I'm trying to help you here.
Kyra has a disguise kit.
Oh, she does? Perfect.
Kyra.
Okay, so
Kyra, what have you been up to?
what do you want her to do? Do you want her to try and make you look like a different person, or do you just want her to give you a mask?
Just a mask.
Just a mask? Okay.
So then I can take it off when I want to.
Okay. So we'll say she gives you a white face mask that covers about half of your face, like up to over the nose, um, and kind of has the uh, it's not there's not even a face scrawled on the mask. It's more like an etching of a fight scene on the mask.
It's
I
something.
still have those buckets of blood. I could just like dump one out, cut some holes in it.
You wear the bucket over your head, yeah,
Yeah,
Really?
yeah,
with blood slowly dripping down your shoulders and back. It's fine.
Guards
Maybe
immediately
tomorrow.
draw
I'll,
their
I'll let
swords.
you know.
I I am the bucket bandit. I wanna taste your blood.
Uh, um, that's only a little terrifying.
Well,
Start shaking your
All
head.
right.
The bucket starts to rattle around your horns, and you go. "Arrgh!"
Hitting the horns is going. Dum, 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 dum.
Sounds like a cowbell. Dung, 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 dung.
Uh,
All
yes.
right. So, yeah, going on your way to Blackridge, you pass through a path that went along a very large forest on either side of it, and kind of ends just at the foot of the town itself. So you gather that's one of this town's major features.
Really? Oh my god. It's crazy.
Shut the fuck up.
You mean to tell me the town surrounded by forest has forest features? Oh my god.
Eat a dick.
All right, so we're approaching the gate.
There is no gate. You just walk in. There's no wall.
Oh.
There's no gate. Um, there are a couple guards posted like on the road where the town starts, but there's no gate per se for them to stand in front of. They're just kind of at the path.
Okay. Um,
They don't stop you. They don't halt you. They don't wave you down. They just kind of stand there. One of them gives you a slight nod.
all right. I'm gonna actually like halt the horses here real quick, and I'm gonna get down.
With your
And
bad
just-
self?
Yeah, whoop my bad self. I'm gonna get down. No, I'm just gonna talk to the guard.
Okay.
Hello, we are new to Black Ridge. Is there anything, shop wise, or is there anything interesting in town?
There's quite a few places in Blackridge. We don't exactly have a market square or anything, but there's shops here and there. Most of it's residential, but we've got a blacksmith. We've got a couple furniture sellers around here. We've got the lumber mill. There's an inn. There's a bar and grill. An alchemist. And there should be a stables around here somewhere. That's about it, though.
All right. I'm just making a new entry here for Black Ridge.
what was it? Blacksmith, furniture sellers, lumber mill.
Yeah. So there's a blacksmith. There's a couple furniture stores. There's a bar and grill. There's actually two different inns. There's an alchemist. Did I say lumberyard already? I think I did. And a stables. Yeah. Oh, and there's also a builders union. They're a bit of a strange bunch, but they don't cause any trouble, so
It's nothing.
So we got blacksmith, furniture store, bar and grill, two inns, lumber mill, stables, and the builders union.
yes.
Okay. Can I just kind of ask him the generic, like, hey, like, where is everything in town?
Sure. He gives you kind of general-ish directions to each spot. He hasn't been to every corner of the place, but he knows generally in what area most things are. And if you were to go there, it wouldn't take you too much to find them. I mean, because of how spread out the stores are, they kind of stick out amongst the more residential buildings. Just look for the ones that have signs.
Yeah. All right. So, I'm also gonna ask him, seeing as he's on the road. First of all, how many paths out of town there is?
Oh, there's the one you just came from, and there's two more paths.
All right.
One heads south,
Uh,
and one heads southwest.
okay. And we're on the north side.
You guys, well, there isn't really a north road. You guys are on the east side of the town. There's a north side of the town, but there's no road that goes north.
Okay. Next question is,
No.
we are actually in search of a particular person going by the name of Rem. Does that ring a bell?
Yeah, that does sound familiar. I think he came into town a while ago. He's unusual sorts. No. By the way, actually, he's a fine person. He's taken up. Well, you'll see him in. Hold on, what the fuck is the place called? The Bleeding Barrel, one of the inns I told you about.
Okay. And when you say unusual, can you define him for me?
Well, you see, he doesn't have any skin.
Oh,
And makes
so
strange
talk
noises when he
like
walks.
skeleton.
Uh, no, more like he's not made of meat.
Okay. Any particular reason why you're being mysterious about him?
I don't know what they're called, and don't want to assume what he's made out of. He looks like he's made out of scraps, but maybe it's armor. I don't know.
All right. Any other defining characteristics?
I'm bringing up his page because I don't think he's got any like special weapons that would be identifying. But let me just check real quick. Let me take a look.
Like when he says
While you
it
do
looks
that,
like
I'm gonna
armor.
take a potty break.
Potty break.
All right, take your arm. Why do? Rude ass computer. I said click.
So when you say like he has no skin and it looks like it might be armor, like can I have him like kind of tell me about that?
Sure. He's gonna go. Well, I mean, it looks like he's got armor on him, right? But there's like bits between that. I mean, it's not clothing, and it's not skin, and I don't know any armor that would look like that would allow anybody to even move. So I'm not sure, but it looks like he might be made out of like wood, maybe, and bits of metal.
Ooh. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Cool. Thank you very much for all the information.
You're welcome. Have a nice day. Try not to stare at the strange, not man. Um, and
Well,
one
as you
more thing, just expect that when you see his armor, it's not like it's on him. It's more like it's in him.
right.
Thank you.
Well, as you see, I'm wearing a mask, so not a lot of people can really ascertain where I'm staring.
That's very fair. I wasn't going to talk about that because it seemed a little bit private. I'm a little freaked out by it, not going to lie, but
And I'm just gonna lean in conspiratorial, be like,
he's going to slowly put his hand on his blade. I.
do you want a straw?
You should just go on with your day, sir.
Thea's just watching from the background and be like, what the fuck?
It's
What the fuck's going on?
I'm gonna, I'm gonna shake my head in disappointment and just kind of cross my arms, be like, no culture anywhere.
Right, yeah.
Don't blame him,
Nice
blame the
to
place.
meet you too. Could you please just get on with it?
Right.
Also,
right.
at this point, she's like, I don't want to be recognized by these people.
You
God.
did
She's
choose
like,
to
why the fuck
travel
did I
with
step
us.
out of this castle?
I don't I don't associate with those ones.
I'm just along for the ride.
All right, so
I'm just gonna turn to Thea. You did choose to ride with us. I'm just gonna go ahead and point that out. You want a straw?
you want a straw?
You just asked Thea, does she want a straw?
Yes.
Yes. It's a completely normal question to ask. Straws are useful.
It's his
Thea
thing,
just looks
Thea.
at him weird, and she's like, no, thank you, please.
Why does everyone think that's so weird?
Because we ain't you,
Does
dude.
And Kyra's gonna
Does
go,
it look like I...
Narcissus, listen. Almost nobody uses a straw. It's fine that you do, but it's not weird that everyone else doesn't. You're the one that's kind of alone in this one.
Gonna sigh. Ah.
You sure you don't want that straw, Thea?
Like I'm just so sad.
She just kind of,
Man.
She's like, I'm sorry that I hurt your feelings, but does it look like I have a fucking drink?
I have drinks that can be remedied quite easily.
Fair.
Kyra's just gonna pat you on the shoulder and go, "It's all right. It's all right."
Everyone just thinks I'm so weird. I'm just off being nice, God.
Well, I mean,
You're
you
very
are
kind.
weird.
You're
You're a
very
bit
kind.
weird. Let's be honest.
You're very kind.
All right, I'm gonna hop back in the carriage and refuse to look at anybody besides Kyra.
Just like staring at her, and she's like, "Oh, this is you. You need to not."
First two playing fight the next round.
All right. So what
Wait,
are
wait.
you?
He,
Go ahead.
he was like, are you just being a pout? Are you just pouting because I won't take your straw?
I'm pouting because no one will take my damn straws. I'm not talking to you.
Just picturing
You're
this
acting
very
like a child now.
just picturing this very serious man just suddenly turning into a man baby. Like this
Alright.
man has slain a baby dragon. This man has solved a murder. This man has bested a troll, and now he's being a baby bitch.
Don't forget blasting
no
a
one
hole.
can take a straw.
Don't forget blasting a hole in a bandit while he's talking.
Yeah. That's pretty fair. That's pretty fair.
The dynamics here.
All right.
Uh,
Where are you
alright.
guys off to?
So we're gonna go into town.
Okay.
I don't know. You guys choose.
Tia, you choose.
Why me?
All right, Thea. So we have the blacksmith, the furniture store, the bar and grill, the two inns, one of which we did learn that Rem
There
is
are two
staying at,
furniture stores.
the Bleeding Barrel. Yeah. Wait, what?
There are two furniture stores.
Oh, two furniture stores. Two.
I think she'll want to go and sell the short swords since she doesn't really need them.
Oh, all right, blacksmith it is.
Okay. So
So we make our happy little way over to the blacksmith.
you head to the blacksmith shop, um, and you see a sign that says Warbeard's Battlements.
Of course, the blacksmith would have that name.
Wait. Can I do something? Can I do something?
Yes, you can.
Do it.
I'm just gonna run into the blacksmith with no cue at all and go straight up to the blacksmith and hug him.
Okay. You run inside, and the store has nobody in it.
What?
Nobody's there.
I walk in after her and I'm like, now you understand my straw pain.
Give me your
This is
damn
oddly
straw.
strange. This is oddly strange for a blacksmith to be empty.
Indeed.
His items are
Let
still
us-
there. There's still things on the wall. There's still things on display. Nothing seems to be stolen, but he's not there.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and call out, be like, Smithy, are you here?
No answer.
I'm gonna go ahead and do a perception.
Okay.
See see if there's anything amiss, any sign of foul play or anything. Oh, damn.
Okay. No, it doesn't. It doesn't seem that anything has been taken. Doesn't seem like there's been any racket. There you do see a little bit of dust starting to accumulate. Not like it's been like a really long time, but like maybe it's been a couple days.
We. Oh,
Just like a fine film of dust on everything. Like a thin film of dust.
that's really strange. Okay, and the door was unlocked?
The door was open.
That's weird. Can we look around?
Sure. You can look around. Go ahead and make an
What?
investigation check.
I don't want. Yeah, I kind of want to see like why it looks like the store has been abandoned for 2 days. Oh, not 20. What's up?
Okay.
Yes.
So you check around and you see there's nothing missing, but his stock of ores does seem a bit low, and you don't see any sign of his personal belongings anywhere.
Oh, so he probably just went out to go get more ore.
You think so?
Why would he leave the place unlocked though? That's dumb. Like, we could totally just run his shit right now. Probably a bad idea.
Probably a bad idea, yeah.
Probably.
Is there anywhere else you would like to go, or anybody would like to talk to?
I said it's probably a bad idea. I don't know. I don't know. What do you guys want to do right now?
Find the blacksmith.
You want to look for the blacksmith?
I mean, that's a personal agenda, but I don't know what the Tia and the nurses wants to do.
Thea just looks around. Just staying to herself, just walking around, just with a weird look on her face.
Yeah, you know what? Let's head on back out. And I'm gonna do the nice thing and mage hand his door locked.
Okay. So you close this door and you lock it for him.
Narcissus, have I ever told you you're the best?
I don't want anyone coming in and being tempted like I almost was.
You don't steal
Uh,
for your own good.
yeah, I don't steal. It's not what I do. Ah, that was a good opportunity. No, okay. No, I said it's locked. We're good. Okay.
Okay.
Lear just looks back on it, back to him, just raises an eyebrow. She's like, "Have you stolen before?"
No, no.
She just raises her eyebrow, and she's like, "Sure."
No,
Have
actually,
you
I
stolen
haven't.
before, Tia?
No, I
All right.
haven't. I've been locked up.
Oh yeah, fair, fair.
She's been locked up. What'd you do?
Like locked up in a castle.
Oh,
Wait, you weren't locked in a castle. You were just
Well, I
kind of.
know, but heavily guarded.
right. She was like not allowed to go anywhere. Okay. Um, I guess we're gonna go to the shop right next to it and kind of be like, "Yo,
There is no shop right
what
next
if?"
to it. Remember,
Okay,
they're kind of spread out a bit. So where, what shop are you trying to get to?
whatever the closest one is.
The closest
We're
one.
just
Um, let's say it's the Arcane Alembic. It's an alchemist shop. All right. Give me a moment. I gotta bring his sheet up so I can remember how old he is. Because I created these characters and then was working on writing for a bit, so I need a refresher. Oh my god,
if Nos
so
was there,
overslept.
he would have taken everything.
I would have killed Nas. Like, rude. I didn't
he
walk
would
into your house and stole everything.
he would have taken everything.
All right, so you see an older, dark, like, darker skinned, um, human, darker skinned human man, with light blue eyes. Is about 5'5", um, and he goes, "Ah, welcome, welcome to my store. What can I help you with?"
Have you seen the Warbeard?
Oh, Warbeard. Yes, Horan.
Yeah,
He
His name?
Horn.
Horan. H O
Good
R
old
R
Horn.
E N.
Or in what's his last name? I
Warbeard.
don't. Oh, Warbeard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He scratches the top of his head. He's been, he's been missing for a couple of days now.
Miss?
He normally doesn't
Yeah.
go out for days at a time.
Do you happen to know where he went?
I know he made his way out towards the east.
See,
Not east,
we were
sorry,
just
west.
we were just in his shop, and well, there's a fine layer of dust on everything, but also his door was just left open, which is odd. I locked it for him, but
And he probably was expecting to be back sooner than a day, for sure. Now it's been two of them.
so he
We have
went
to
west.
find him.
I noticed in his store that there was a low supply of ore. Is there a quarry or a mine out in that direction?
No, but he does get shipments. He perhaps might have gone to meet whoever brought them on the road.
All right. So we got a choice here, lads. We can either go west out of the town and try to find him, or we can go to the inn and say, fuck that guy.
No, we have to find Warbeard.
All right.
Or you could
Yeah.
do both.
Huh?
Oh. Really?
What?
I mean, we could do both, I guess. Which one do you want to do first, though? Because, I mean, there's no guarantee that we are going to be like, hey, Rem, you should totally come with us on this weird thing that we're doing. I don't know. All right. I think my vote is to go and talk to Rem, because I don't think that's gonna take too long, and then go investigate the blacksmith.
That's
What did you say, Candy?
good.
Good.
No,
Thea?
good. Yeah. Thea.
Yes, that's very good.
All right.
He goes, before you go, do you travel a lot?
Yes, me and my companions travel everywhere.
Very good, very good. Could you make a delivery for me? I need something taken to Azra. It,
Ezra.
I will pay you handsomely for it.
To who? To who
First of,
exactly?
yeah, okay, yeah.
This is meant to be taken to Oslin Kalessa. Would you like me to spell that for
Osman,
you? Oslin.
yeah, Oslin.
Hold on.
Oz. All right. Before we accept this assignment, I have a few questions. First of all, what are we delivering?
It is something of great importance, something that I can't quite divulge to you right now. And he's
Listen,
just
if it's any sort
don't
of
open it.
yeah. See, we aren't couriers by trade. So if you needed something delivered, you would have talked to a courier. That not being the case, as you're talking to us.
There are not many couriers in this town.
Well, that being the case, Azra is what 6 days from here. Could you not ask a
It's
townsperson
actually
who's traveling? Or
it's actually 9 days. It was 3 days to get to the intersection.
oh, so I'm assuming that this is urgent.
The faster the better, and the faster also the more I will pay you.
The problem I'm running into here is we aren't in the business of making deliveries, especially ones of a nature that we are not privy to. You can understand the risks.
Yes, which is why I'm paying so much.
Well, you say you're paying so much, but you have yet
750 gold if you get it fast enough.
each
Total.
total.
500 if you do not.
And what do you consider fast enough? It's 9 days travel, there and then back. And we have our own business here. You are really putting us out.
Within a month's time.
I say, seeing as we're taking on all the risk here, that we will do the job for 1,000.
Roll me persuasion. He nods. Very well. 1,000, if you can do it in a reasonable time frame. If you cannot manage that, then it will be lowered to 750.
All right. How big is this package? Is there any specialty transport?
He is currently holding
Um,
up the bottle. It seems to be fairly decent sized jug, like if you were to go buy a bottle of vodka, it's about that size, but it's wrapped in leather.
See. All right. And who are we delivering this to?
I've told you, Oslin.
Oh, Oslin, right? Yeah, Oslin, Kalissa. So 1,000 gold if we can get it done in a month.
Yes.
Okay.
What you thinking?
All right. Hmm. Well, that time frame does work out for us at this moment. We have some business in town, but it won't take terribly long.
It should be easy enough then.
All right. And what is your name?
I'm Codaris.
Spell that out.
Hold, please. Weird. Codaris Agrinor.
Right, cool.
Whoa.
All right.
Well.
Kodaris, we will take on this delivery for you.
Thank you. And he hands the bottle over to you.
All right. What are we calling this bottle? Just
Yes.
mysterious delivery.
Yeah, mystery bottle.
Alright.
And it is wrapped in leather. I don't know if you want to make a note of that or not.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna ask him. Does it need special transport instructions? Is it perishable?
Just don't break the bottle and don't open it.
All right. I'm gonna bring out the chest of preserving
Okay.
and place it inside. I'm like, I'm going to place it because you're paying such a premium. I'm going to place it in my chest of preserving. That way it'll arrive exactly the condition I put it in.
Very good.
Price.
All right. All right. Cool.
Okay, so are you guys going over to see Rem?
Yeah. Well, I'm saying yes. What do you guys think?
Yeah.
Thea? Phoenix?
I zoned out.
So you want to go to the inn now? Yeah.
Yes.
All right. All right. Let's go to the inn.
Okay, so you make your way to the Bleeding Barrel, and out front, you do in fact see some kind of. It almost looks like a mannequin wearing a suit of armor, and it is very still, unmoving, What do you guys do?
Okay.
Okay, what? So there's a mannequin out front that's unmoving.
A mannequin out front that seems to be wearing armor.
I'm gonna I'm gonna turn to the party here. Like from the description, I believe that man there.
Seems so.
I believe so.
Thea just stares at the guy, just planes outstairs, trying to get an assessment on him.
Okay. Would you like to
Alright.
roll me a perception check?
Okay, 1 second.
Okay.
Hey, alright.
So you look him up and down, and he is completely unmoving. But you do see in between the gaps of the armor, you see bits of wood and metal that does not match the same type of metal of the armor he's wearing is made out of. You also see two long swords strapped to his hips, and a dagger under each arm, strapped to his ribs.
I don't think we should approach him as a big group.
You suggest that one of us go up there
You,
alone?
you see a couple people walking in and out with no problem.
We may startle him, since he has 2 long swords and 2 daggers.
You hear a voice behind you guys. You can't startle me.
Oh, we turn around.
You,
Thea just clenches her jaw, pissed off.
he's still unmoving, but his head is now turned to face you guys.
I see. Your hearing is quite good.
I'm sure.
Well, the few of us that there are, those of my kind, well, we don't sleep like most people do. I mean, we kind of. It's more like we go into some kind of. I don't know how to describe it, but regardless, I get my. And he puts up his hands now and does air quotations sleep, but I'm always fully aware of what's happening around me.
Meditation.
No, not quite.
Can I do a history check, because I'm pretty sure my character would have come across this race in reading at least.
Sure, roll me a history check. Yeah, yeah,
Oh
no. You
yeah.
have absolutely read about these. You recognize this to be a warforged. They're beings that are kind of a mixture of machine and magic. Their creation is kind of a mystery, but it is known that they live presumably for an infinite amount of time, assuming they don't get killed by violent means. They used to be created for many different purposes, mainly for war, but that most that are in existence today um, are just trying to find some other purpose for themselves, and some of them don't even remember their past lives.
I'm just gonna come right out with it. You know, one does not come across a warforged very often.
Well, I'm surprised you know what I am. Not many people are that well read.
Uh, I am lucky enough to not count myself among that number.
Well, good on you, I guess.
Let me let me- I'm going to take a guess. Um, your name couldn't possibly be Rem, could it?
That is exactly my name. Seems you guys have been looking for me by the way you've been talking about me.
Bienvenue, Rem.
Huh?
Bienvenue, Rem.
I can't hear you. What do you say?
Bienvenue, Rem.
I don't know what that means.
Saying bien of it. It's
That's-
French hello.
Ah.
Good evening, I mean.
Ah. Okay. Well, Rem doesn't speak French, and neither does Candy.
Where are my notes on Rem? What do we need Rem for in the first place? He was like missing or something, right?
No, you found a letter written to him. It was someone named Dodru's dying words. Um,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
you found it on a
Oh, in the
corpse in the necromancer's cave.
yeah, and then Necromancer's cave.
Mm-hmm.
Dodry, right? You said
Dodru.
Dodru. Rem. I have some possible bad news.
All right, this
It
seems a
is
bit ominous.
yes, it's of a more sensitive nature. Is there somewhere where you would like to talk privately?
Uh, my job is kind of to keep guard of this door. Maybe and he yells in through the door. Give me just a minute. Who owns the place? Yeah, he yells in, Shazal. Can I get a? Listen, I know. Early break. I got some peep. All right. Thank you. Yeah. Let's get inside.
Okay. What was that barkeep's name?
His name. You heard him say Shazal.
Shazam.
Shazam.
Dragonborn.
Yeah. And as you walk inside, in fact, you see behind the counter a copper dragonborn.
That's just all.
Yeah, that's Shazal. Mm-hmm. In fact, I believe. Oh my God! Stop.
Do Warforged like eat or drink?
They don't have to, but they can.
Do they feel effects of alcohol?
I don't know. Give me a second.
And I'm drunk.
I'm gonna say no, because that literally doesn't make any sense. So no, he cannot get drunk.
Does he taste at least?
Yeah, he can taste things. He's got sensations like he can feel touch, and he can feel a breeze on his face and all that good stuff.
All right, cool. All right, so he's leading us inside to a private place.
Yeah, he's gonna take you upstairs and into a smaller
I
room.
found the stairs.
Yes, this establishment has stairs. He leads you into a room that is, as you probably gather, his. It's not super big or anything, but it's not incredibly small either. It's a little crammed with all of you in there, but it's not too bad. And also, just real quick, because I thought this is the way it was, but I just needed to make extra sure. The bartender, you notice that the copper scales on the Dragonborn seem to be like they seem to have little patches of green, like the copper is starting to tarnish.
Oh, okay, so he's getting patina.
Yeah, he, he's getting older.
Yeah. Okay. So we're in this room.
Well,
Or are they traveling in as a group?
what?
Is Thea still outside or traveling with the group?
That's up to you.
Yeah, I was assuming everyone was,
She's just. Oh, okay.
but you can do whatever you want. I mean, you could go to a
I was
bunch
going
of
to have her outside just looking up. Just looking up. She was like,
Just
I
keep-
just want this to be fucking done.
Is she
just
actually
posed outside.
is she actually standing outside looking up?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So Thea is not in the room right now. She is outside staring at the sky.
Okay.
She's a very weird high elf.
All right. So we're in the room. We're talking. Um, what is what does he say as soon as we get in there?
He goes, well, what's the news you got?
Candy, you want to break it to him?
Wait, can you
I
guys hear
believe.
me?
Yeah, I believe you have the letter.
I do. Rem, here's a letter from a good old dog.
From Dodru. He grabs the letter and kind of like flips it open, almost like rushedly. Starts to read it. He goes, no, 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 no. And he's gonna look Candy straight in the face and put his hand on your shoulder, Candy. He's gonna kind of like point the folded note at you. Where did you get this?
I'm gonna step between. Be like, Ram, I'm gonna need you to sit down.
He's like, no, I need one of you to tell me where you got this letter.
I will tell you, but you need to calm down.
You hear him quote unquote like breathe, but it's just kind of like an auditory like vibration, like a as he sighs and kind of sits back down.
Now I know this is not easy to hear, but this is the truth of it. We are adventurers. We were tasked with dealing with a necromantic cult. We found said cult. We took them out, including their leader. While investigating the leader's quarters,
One of
we
them, you
found.
know that there's another one in Nordstrand, which is why that's a location you need to go to eventually.
All right. We took out this particular necromantic cult. While we were in the leader's quarters, um, well, it wasn't a pretty scene. There were bodies strewn everywhere in piles. During our investigation, we found one such body with this letter on it. And we've been searching ever since for you.
He gets up and he pretty much like launches the chair against the wall, which is not a far through. The wall's like right there. It's not a big room, but the chair kind of like some of its legs snap and he goes, "Where is this cult?"
The one in question was dealt with, however, there is another.
No, okay, so it's all the same cult. It's just sects of it.
Right, that's kind of what I meant.
Okay.
The one who did this unspeakable act has been dealt with. However, there is more of their kind. There's more cultists in Nordstrom.
Nordstrand. So where was this? Where did you first find this cult? They're in Nordstrom. Where else did you find them?
Is it Candy?
Mm.
Go ahead.
Yep.
Sorry, it's a habit. It's a bad habit, but I do.
Was it Letham?
I, uh,
Yeah,
Oh, it was
it
no.
started in Letham. That's where you found the first kind of. Oh no, sorry. It started in Letham because you got attacked. The Letham got attacked by a undead creature, and then you went to Ridgemore and found the cult there.
Okay. So does Candy? Candy, you want to tell him?
Ridgemore. Right?
Yeah, that's right. Ridgemore, Nostrand. Jesus. Oh, there could be one in this area for fuck's sake.
Unfortunately, the plague has deep roots.
It's time to fucking cut them. He
Well,
kind of he holds his hand up for a minute to stop you, and he goes, I think there might be a place. I mean, there hasn't been any rumors of necromancy, but there's a place in the woods that people tend to avoid. That might be the perfect house for someone like them.
as you say.
Huh?
I'm just gonna talk to him. A place, you say?
Yes.
Where?
I mean, in the forest, in the northern forest. You remember the forest that you were passing through. The side on your left was the northern area of the forest, and the one on your right was the southern.
Okay. And what makes you believe that there could be necromantic activity there?
Well, I don't know for sure, but it makes sense, right? Nobody goes near there. It would be the perfect place to hide. If they're gonna be anywhere in this area, if they even are, who knows? Maybe we'll go there and find nothing. But if there's a chance that they're by my town,
We must kill them.
I'm gonna check it out. You guys can do whatever the fuck you want, but I'm going.
I'll go with you.
All right. Well, it seems that your mind is made up. Um, we cannot go in blind, however. Let's do some digging first.
How are we supposed to do that?
Well, we can scout the area. We can ask questions around town. We can ask the hunters if they've seen anything in that area that's questionable.
Yeah, I know. I know of a few hunters in town. All right.
I'd say that that's a smarter way to go about this. I understand the emotions that you have. However, going in a blind rage is a good way to get killed.
All right. Then let's go. Let's go talk to a buddy of mine.
All right. I'm actually gonna ask him also about Horin. Like while we're on the subject, we talked to the local alchemist about the local blacksmith, Horin Warbeard. Do you know him?
Have you
Yeah.
seen them?
Well, not for a couple of days. People have been saying that he's gone missing.
Or the last place you saw him?
Oof.
What?
Face. All right. So, yeah. So we ask him those questions.
um. He's been missing for a couple of days now. I don't. Well, I guess now we have at least one lead as to where he might have gone.
Indeed. Was he a regular here?
Here, well, I wouldn't call him a regular, but he'd show up every now and then, maybe every couple of weeks or so.
Is there anybody who was? Is there anybody who he was particularly friendly with that he might have told where he was going?
I not anybody specific. Sometimes he'd mention, well, and he points at Candy, someone like you. I don't
Where's
remember.
Horan? I need to know. Tell me.
Shakes him. Tell me what you know.
Yeah.
He goes, okay, I'm gonna assume that you're exactly the person that he was talking about, since you're so goddamn forward about it. So if you really want to ask questions, I guess ask her.
Andy. It seems you have an unnatural connection with this Horan man. Care to explain?
No time for explanations. Find him now. I need a tissue.
That was Candy speaking, right?
Yeah.
Just stop. I need a tissue.
Okay, so you know what? Fuck it. Let's throw caution to the wind. Let's go talk to his buddy there, and then we're gonna head straight out into the northern forest.
Ram, rest up. You better fight.
Okay, so
Oh yeah.
he takes you guys over to the bar and grill.
The bar and grill.
It is called the Birdhouse Grill.
So
Yeah,
at
you
this
coming with?
time, Thea's with them, just watching
Okay.
on the background.
All right.
Okay.
How's it look from the outside?
How's it look on the outside?
Looks like shit.
This place is a dump.
This place sucks ass. All right, so yeah, so you go there and you walk inside. It's a pretty nice place. A very rustic feel, but in a very very stylistic and very aesthetically pleasing sense. It's very warm. It's very inviting, and you see two humans, a woman who has, I believe. Let me just real quick. Again, I created these characters and then just kind of made other shit, so I didn't like review my characters a million times over to remember the details about them. Give me a second.
Well, get good, scrub.
Yeah. Okay. So that's what I thought. She kind of got the woman's got like light espresso skin. She's got very like dark brown shoulder length hair. She looks to be in her late 20s. And the other guy. Is very pale and has gray skin and looks a bit on the older side. Kind of middle aged. He looks about like 52. And on the counter there's actually a perch with a hawk resting on it. And Rem's gonna walk up to the counter to the woman and go, Kenna, how you doing? She's gonna go, well, hello there, Rem. Welcome back. Are you here to eat some food that doesn't nourish you again? He goes, no, not today. We got a little something a bit more serious. She goes, all right. Well, what seems to be going on?
You said her name was Kenna.
Yeah. Here, I'll type it. It's spelt weird, but yes, it's Kenna.
Okay. All right. So what was Kenna saying?
He was just kind of explaining the situation to her. He goes, Narcissus, Narcissus, if you wanted to ask the questions, you got the brains apparently.
All right. Kenna, hello. My name is Narcissus. These are my associates.
Hi, Ken. I'm Candy.
Deal?
Ba?
I was introducing you to Kenna.
Isn't my mic acting up now? The fuck?
Phoenix, you good?
Yeah, Theo was just literally leaning on a post, just watching him.
Okay, well, and that is Thea. This is
He lifts up
Kyra.
your hand.
Hey,
Just
Kyra,
not like he
saw
flipped
it.
him off or anything.
Kyra waves.
We are adventurers. It has come to our attention that there may be some mysterious goings on in the northern woods. Um, we have reason to believe that there may be, and I'm gonna lean in kind of close to not scare the patrons if there's any.
Okay.
I'm not sure if there
There are some people seated in the
are.
room.
Possible necromantic activity.
She kind of looks at you and leans in. And she goes, "Necromancers."
Now we can't be sure, which is part of the reason why we're here. Um, I understand that you or somebody you know, maybe a hunter, may be able to give us more information.
Yes. Well, me and my love over there. We're both hunters. I've been in that forest many times. And if I is he speaking about? And Rem kind of goes, "Yeah, that fucking place." She goes, "Well, I've been by there plenty of times. It does seem a bit eerie. I haven't seen any activity necessarily, but it's I suppose it's got sort of a spooky look to it. It might be the place."
On your travels out hunting, have you ever noticed any activity traveling to or from there? Any game trails traveling to or from there?
Well, not directly to, but through and around, sure. The animals aren't the ones that avoid it, it's the people that avoid it.
I'm just wondering if it's an active place. Um, Surely there would be some sort of presence in the surrounding area. People don't just sit there all day, and especially if it's necromantic. There could be trafficking involved, people going missing, people on the roads not arriving when they should.
I mean, there have been people that have gone missing here and there, but it's usually rather spread out. They don't never seem connected. Tragic, certainly, but
Are these missing people ever?
Have you seen Horn?
horrid. No, not for a couple of days.
Yes. Well, we went into his shop first thing as we got into town. The first thing we noticed was that the door was unlocked, not unusual for a shop that's open. However, the shop was not open. Horn's been gone. Yet the shop was unlocked.
Legs are starting to hurt me. Sorry.
I find that peculiar. Do you?
Yes, that is very strange. Not sure why he'd leave his door open, unless he wasn't expecting to be gone long.
My point exactly. Therefore, he is also missing. Do you happen to know if he made his way into the northern woods?
No, I've seen no sign of him.
Ever thought that he left in a hurry just to get away from someone?
There
Good
wasn't
thought.
really anybody to get away from. At least not for Horan.
Did he have any enemies?
I mean, not that I'm aware of. There's not even There's not even a rival. There's no other blacksmith in town.
Eat the
You don't need to
best.
be a rival business to be an enemy.
I know. That's why I said not that I know of. He didn't even have a rival.
Hmm. These missing people, how many would you say there are?
In total, not so. Hold on, I gotta. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, go catch your face on the other wall over there.
Ah, shit. um. Yeah, she's gonna go. I don't really have a number. I'm not certain.
More or less than 10?
Probably more over the years.
Hmm. All right.
If they've
Any
been
other information? See, it is our plan to go and investigate this area. Number one, could you highlight it on my map?
um. You currently do not have a map of the country.
Oh, I thought we did.
You have a map of the world.
Oh.
She could
Um,
technically draw a dot on where Reeve is
how
on the
about
world map.
how about she draws us in a like she's a hunter. She knows the lay of the
Yeah,
land
so
really well.
she
Can
want
she
you're asking
reckon-
her to draw you kind of like a region map to where it would be.
Yeah.
Okay. She goes, sure. Let me just get some a pen and ink and a piece of parchment. And so she goes and gets a piece of paper and pen and ink, and takes her a little bit, but she eventually draws you up. I mean, it's not. She's not a cartographer, but it's enough, you know.
Serviceable.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Rem.
Yeah.
This is most likely going to be dangerous. Are you prepared?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Eh,
There's a reason they hired a metal man to sit out front and watch the door to a bar when people get rowdy.
There.
All right. I like your
Wait.
determination.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, Candy. Well,
I'm gonna leave bullets somewhere.
right. Yeah.
If you feel comfortable, Kenna, you feel like watching a dog. And she goes, well, that's a big maybe. We still have to run our business.
I promise. He won't. He won't bite. Just if you teleport, just call its name. Its name is Bullet. It should come back. I don't know if anything.
Teleports?
Treats. It'll come back to treats always.
You say your dog teleports?
I'm going
Treats.
to
Treats. It is.
I'm going to telepathically communicate with Rhea,
Okay.
and I'm gonna be like, Rhea, I'm gonna need you to look after Blink. If he wanders too far, please retrieve him. Do not hurt
Okay.
him.
Here's the thing. It can telepathically communicate to you. You don't have a telepathic capability to. You have to just kind of speak to it. It is not. It's not a
Oh, I
link.
thought it was.
It's not a link. It's not. I mean, there are creatures that can link to their owner, such as the Feyhawk that I told you about.
Oh, the Bloodhawk.
No, not the Bloodhawk. The I think it was like Valen Hawk that I told you like he could have ordered for you if you really wanted it. No, Bloodhawks don't have that ability. Pseudo dragons can outwardly connect to other people and like telepathically reach out to others, but you can't like reach back.
Got it. All right. So like, I tell Rhea that.
Okay. What did you say again?
I said, I'm going to need you to look after Blink. If he teleports away, I'm going to need you to bring him back. Make sure that you are ever present around him. Look after him, do not hurt him, make sure he doesn't get into trouble. Is that understood?
Um, you get the sensation of hesitance and that kind of like, do I have to kind of thing. But then momentarily after, kind of like a sense of acceptance and a very strong sense of the will to protect.
All right. I'm going to be like, do well enough, and there will be a very juicy steak in your future.
Your mind explodes with the sensation of excitement.
I kind of just kind of chuckle to myself.
She starts like literally walking around like the back of your shoulder to then to the front, like doing circles around your neck excitedly.
I'm gonna pick her up, kind of like stroke her head, be like, all right, you be good.
She kind of just nods
Do
her
you
head at you.
just
All right, I'm gonna turn to Kenna, and I'm gonna be like, I'm going to leave my pseudo dragon Rhea here to help you out with Blink. She understands.
She's gonna go. This is quite a bit of babysitting I'm doing here.
You're right, and I'm not gonna ask you to do it empty-handed. And I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna pull out. I don't know. Does she like alcohol? I'm gonna pull out like a bottle of.
She
Oh.
runs a bar and grill,
Yeah, but it doesn't mean she drinks.
though she has plenty in stock. I mean, if she wants some, she could probably just.
Well, she doesn't have Hades, does she?
That's true. Technically, she would not have Hades. That is
I know.
it's a special from Azra.
I know. Be like, I have this special liquor from Azra. It's called Hades Flame. Would this be sufficient enough to convince you to watch them while we go investigate this?
She kind of gives you a sideways, kind of like suspicious look. Let's have a sip of it then, shall we? She pulls out a shot glass and she's like, "Go on, pour."
Well, I'm actually not going to drink this time because I'm gonna need my faculties.
No, she's only got one glass out. It's for herself.
Okay, good. I go ahead and pour it, and I take out that special flint and
And you light it. She goes, interesting. She kind of just gulps it down, and she's like, "Oh, that is very nice. Yes, that will do."
you could sell this as at a premium to your customers, seeing as it is a very limited quantity, very special order item.
I could
Or you-
indeed.
For yourself.
How about a little bit of both?
Very well. And I thank you for taking on this responsibility.
You are welcome. Just as long as you come back for them, I will not be keeping them.
Of course.
All
Of
right.
course.
Then, good luck.
All right. And we are out of there.
Okay. Is there anything else you would like to do before you make your way to that spot?
Nope. Not me.
Okay. Give me a
Should we-
second.
What?
What's up?
Just in case.
Yeah, what do you need?
True.
What's just in case? What's going on? What?
No potions of healing. Is there? Yeah, we need to go to either the alchemy shop or the magic shop.
There is no magic shop.
Oh, okay. Alchemy shop it is.
Okay, so you head back to the arcane alembic. He goes, back again. I'll assume you haven't delivered it yet. It's quite a trek.
Oh no, we delivered it just fine.
He starts to laugh. What can I do for you?
We need healing potions.
What kind?
Just your basic garden variety.
Very well. I have I have quite a few of those. How many would you like?
Um, First of all, I'm gonna. Would he be interested in buying like jewels or anything like that? Or
You can try.
I'm gonna pull out Silu's wedding band. I'm like, first of all, I need capital. So, are you willing to buy this from me? I
Um,
had it estimated at 250 gold.
200 and how much?
220.
Um, yes, I believe I could do something with that. Is this a trade you are making?
It's a partial trade. I'm gonna need 2 healing potions.
Okay, well they're 50 gold each, so you still got some bank left over with that 250.
Yep.
You could buy
So I'm
five
I'm literally
potions of
just
healing with that ring.
2 healing potions and keeping the rest.
Oh, okay. So you give him the ring, he gives you 2 potions and 150 gold. Right?
Oh, it's 220. No, 2 potions and 120 gold.
Oh, was it 220? I thought it was 250.
No, 220.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. So it gives you 120, 50 gold and your 2 potions of healing.
Good. Candy?
I'll be taking 3 potions of healing.
3? Okay.
Yes.
Go ahead and mark down your
Thea?
gold and the items.
Thea, you buying any potions?
Just one, please.
Okay.
All right,
Go
it's gonna be
ahead
50
and
gold.
yeah, go ahead and mark down a minus 50 gold for your gold and add a potion of healing into your inventory.
You've got that
Right,
right.
actually, while we're here, I'm gonna go ahead and ask him. Be like, I'm an aspiring alchemist. I have this, and I pulled out my alchemy jug. I'm assuming you know exactly what this is.
He goes, "Yes, I've only seen a couple of them, but I'm aware."
So, I basically have a starter kit for brewing, or at least the ingredients for that.
Some of them,
Um,
yes.
do you have any alchemical recipes? I'd be most intrigued at getting a healing potion recipe.
Okay. I'm gonna say he has a recipe. He's gonna sell it for 100 gold, and I'll figure out the logistics of it later and message you about it.
Hell yeah.
So just
Give me that.
write it in your inventory. Potion of healing recipe. And Kyra is actually going to buy a couple potions of healing for herself as well.
About you, Tia.
She
Oh,
already,
you
she
already
already
got
bought
them.
one.
Yeah,
My bad.
yeah,
My
she got,
bad.
yeah, she. God, Candy, good.
Oh, all right.
I'm sorry.
You're fine.
You're fine. Okay. All right. So
No.
cool. And if he has any other alchemical recipes, I'm just gonna relate to him that we don't have time right now, but afterwards, I'd be interested in perusing those as well.
Okay. He's going to go. Very well. I will make sure to keep a fine stock.
Thank you.
It's like, how is nobody recognizing me?
What, is she from here?
No, but she travels with her family.
Ty, that's on you. I don't know.
Um, I mean, you guys traveled back and forth between a town and Azra. You didn't travel all over the place. Though if you flash your signet ring around, people might recognize you as a noble at the very least.
Yeah, that's true.
So you're
All
gonna
right.
do something, or
No, she's just standing back at this point.
okay?
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do a check on that signet ring.
Okay. Do you like go up to her and grab her hand or something?
No, I'm just gonna like look at it and just be like, and then like kind of try to remember at least where I saw that.
Okay. Roll me a very high history check.
Not 20. Oh,
Hey. Oh.
Okay. So
not
you've seen her crest on one of the doors in the bright quarter of Azra. So you know very well that that definitely belongs to one of the richer families in Azra. You don't know the name of that family, you don't know the significance of that family, but you do definitely recall seeing that crest.
okay. Good enough for now. All right, so we are done here. Off to the North Woods.
Alright, so in the midst of your teleportation, quote unquote, I'm gonna go piss.
All right.
So I will be back.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and do that too.
No. Tia,
Mm-hmm.
how you doing?
Just slowly getting more tired. So
No.
I'm keeping myself up. I'm keeping myself up. Don't
How you
worry.
how you holding? How you holding?
I'm holding up pretty well, surprisingly.
Was it the coffee? Did you drink coffee?
Yeah, I'm slowly drinking my chai tea latte.
Ooh, I never had chai tea latte. It's probably because I'm lactose intolerant.
I like chai tea latte with vanilla.
Really?
Yeah,
From where? Like a specific place or like in
Dunkin'.
general?
We have a
Hmm?
place on here called 60 Beans. Oh my god. It just tastes so effing good.
Damn, that sounds like I should. Ready? I'm gonna buy a ticket, go to where you are, and you're gonna have to show me this place.
So come to Tennessee.
Yeah, going all the way to Tennessee. Man, it must be good if you're like talking about it like that. Like, what is it on your rate scale? Like, is it like your number one place for coffee and stuff?
It's my number one place to get my chai tea latte, but I tried to avoid that area because of a guy. Because he doesn't know. For his age, he's 15, and he was hitting on an 18-year-old, trying to get a relationship with me. And I was like, no.
Oh my goodness, girl, you and me gotta talk. I love talking. I'm such a
I usually don't talk a lot because of my medicine. I get really
Oh, that's
just
fair. That's
stressed
fair.
out.
That's fair. I don't want to stress you out. Don't worry about it. We good. We Gucci. If you can't tell, I'm usually very energetic.
Yeah, I have ADHD, so I tend to get more hyper at night. But this night I'm really not, and I'm surprised.
That is surprising. My family has a theory that I may have it, so you let me know.
There's a theory that what? What? Huh? What?
Hello.
Hi. And we're back. All right, so
Oh no.
My body loves shaking for no reason.
No, don't do that.
shake, 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 shake.
Like I'm holding my head up by my hand, and my elbows on the ground, and I'm just shaking. Like I can feel it, and it doesn't feel really nice.
Well, stop that.
Well, tell my antidepressant medicine, say fuck off.
Fuck off.
Be gone, Satan! I am back, by the way.
Hi, welcome back.
Welcome back.
You guys ready?
I came back, put my headphones on, and just heard "fuck off." So I was like, "Oh, all right."
Yeah, we were talking to you. Yeah.
Damn it! All right. Bye, bye, Narcissus.
Bye.
Drink sucks.
All right, you guys ready?
Let's
Yee.
go.
All right.
Yee.
So, you you get into the woods. You guys wanted to do some recon, right?
Yeah, like just kind of investigate. Like we're gonna go to this area of influence or intrigue. I mean, not influence, and kind of just keep our distance, check it out,
Okay.
see what we see.
So you wander up and you see it's not really an opening. There's just a bit less trees. There's still very much a canopy covering most of the area, but it's the trees are a little wider, spread apart. And there is in fact a wooden cabin in the middle of it. It looks abandoned. There's a few haphazardly strung up decorations that seem to be mostly like animal skulls and shit. It looks very run down. There's cracks in the walls, parts of the roof are kind of sagging a bit. And taking a look at it, the layout is very strange. Like it doesn't make sense that somebody would build it this way.
How so?
It's like instead of like you can see the separation from room to room because there's like a narrow hall that's like they aren't connected face to face. It's not like a door
So
goes.
like each room is like separated by like a wall that you can see from the outside,
Yes,
or not wall, but a hall.
yes, a very short one, but
That's
yes,
odd.
yeah. It's a very weird looking building.
All right. Can we do like an investigation and an Arcana check to see if there's any traps or anything,
Sure.
or not an investigation, but like a perception or something?
Perception, yeah. Go ahead and why don't all three of you make me perception checks. And Kyra's gonna do one too. Okay. So, Kyra and Narcissus see the most, and there doesn't seem to be any traps laid out.
Okay. I'm gonna follow that up with our Arcana.
Okay. I will say I hadn't initially put this there, but it would make sense that you might see, especially with your 17 and Kyra's 19, that there's spots of dry blood here and there. You're not sure if it's human or animal or something else, but there's little spots of dry blood. It's kind of hard to see, which is why your high rolls are what allowed you to see that. Your 20 Arcana, there is definitely an air of some kind of magic. You're not really sure what it is. You're not entirely sure what the source is. Not specifically anyway, but it's definitely coming from the house, the cabin.
Okay, can I get a sense of like is it like an ill intent magic? Like is it like trap magic or alarm magic or
No, well, if you wanted to know specifically what kind, there's a spell called detect magic that would do that for you. As right now, all you're getting is a sense of magic, which technically isn't even how Arcana works, but that's just how I've been letting it work.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm gonna have my spider familiar go ahead and do some scouting for us.
Okay.
So I'm gonna poof him back out of the pocket dimension,
Okay.
and yeah, just have him go go up to the house.
Okay. Um, there is a front porch. Um, that seems to have the only door. It is a double door. The spider walks up to it. The doors are closed, but there is enough space underneath the door for the spider to crawl through. Would you like for the spider to crawl through it?
Yes.
Okay.
Real
No.
quick, when you summon a familiar, does it look like an actual spider, or is it like ethereal?
No, it looks like an actual spider.
Okay.
I just need to do something real quick. Dynamic lighting. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. All right, sure. So, um, yeah, the spider walks inside, and it's pretty dim. Um, I think the spiders have dark vision,
Yeah,
so I think
spiders have dark vision.
yeah, I'm pretty sure. I only say pretty sure because I think like owls technically don't, which I think is bullshit. So I just want to double check. No, just a regular ass spider. God, yeah, dark vision for 30 feet, which isn't as far as you, but it's enough for him to crawl around and see what he's doing. Um, go
I'm
ahead.
actually currently in the spider.
Okay.
So does that add to its feet?
No, 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 no. When you're seeing and hearing through it, you're using its senses.
Okay.
So if you're using a creature that can't see in the dark, when you're using its eyes, you also can't see in the dark.
Okay, sounds good.
Um, but yeah, you see a pile of rubble in the left corner. Go ahead and do me a perception check for your spider.
Okay, how does that work?
So if you look at the stats of the spider, it says, um, it doesn't.
I don't know
Yeah,
how to look at the stats of the spider.
I thought you said you were at its page, the spider page.
No. No, I didn't say that.
Okay. Then just roll me a straight d20 because for creatures it doesn't show all the skills. If it has specific skills, sometimes it'll show those in a separate thing, but it doesn't show all of their skills. It only shows their attributes. Perception
Okay, so is it
perception is wisdom based, and the spider's wisdom is a straight 10, so it's a +0. So you just roll me a straight d20. 13. Yeah, I'll say that's enough. Towards the right of the entryway, there is some kind of hole there in the floorboards.
okay? Um, I'm gonna go ahead and check that out, I guess.
Okay. You get over there and you see a box inside the hole, just kind of resting just beneath the floorboards.
Can I have the spider? Well, what kind of box is it first, I guess?
It's like a small, like it's like a tiny chest.
Is it open, closed?
It is closed.
Okay, and that was off to the right of the front door?
Yeah.
Okay. Um, can I have my spider look at it and um I don't even think it would be able to tell, would it, if it was like trapped or anything?
You could try to make an investigation check with it, but
Straight D20 again.
well, hold on. Let me take a look because its intelligence is different. It'd be a. You know what? We'll go with your investigation because wisdom is its physical eyes. Investigation is your mental capacity. I feel like that makes sense to me. Like you're just seeing through its eyes, so you're kind of controlling what it does. Using its intelligence would suck. So roll yourself an investigation check because it's based off of your intelligence, and its intelligence has a -5 to it.
Oof.
Yeah, okay. It does not seem to be trapped, nor does it seem to be locked. But you are fully aware that your spider can't like get inside it.
Yeah, I can't lift the lid.
Yeah.
All right, cool. I'm gonna back away from that box and keep on scouting.
Okay. There's a larger room ahead of that room. Um, there's a doorway, but no doors, so you can just kind of walk through. Um,
Okay.
there seems to be
I'm
a.
gonna take.
Go ahead.
Sorry, I'm gonna take preventative measures and actually like be crawling on the ceiling.
Okay. So from the ceiling, you see below you on the floor, in the middle of the room, a very large summoning circle of some sort.
Ooh, definitely necromancers.
In the far right hand corner, you see a flipped over bench. Over here, you see what the fuck is that? Hold please. Okay, you see bits of rubble strewn about the floor here and there, but in the left corner, like when you first enter, just like immediately to the left in that corner, there's a hunk of some kind of strange meat or hunk of flesh.
Damn.
There is
Haven't seen anybody?
nobody yet. It seems to be completely empty and abandoned, run down. Nobody's cleaned up any of the rubble. Um, there are two doors ahead of you, though they're kind of cracked and they have windows, and your ability to see through them shows that while there's two doors, they both lead into the same spot, and it seems to be some kind of large hallway. To the left, there is one of those strange kind of mini hallways that lead into another room.
Okay, I'm gonna take the mini room.
The mini room? Okay. So you go through the hallway, and there is a door. It is closed, but again, there's a crack large enough for you to get through as a spider. You get inside, and this place has a lot of rubble, but it also has. Oh, never mind. I apologize. I just took a closer look. That is not rubble. You see a small pile of skulls. You see a larger pile of skeletons that's bloody. Another pile of skeletons that's not bloody. In fact, a lot of the bones are kind of white, and some of them have even started to kind of crumble a bit. You see a broken bookcase in one of the corners. You see a pile of paper in another corner. You see a very worn-looking desk on the far wall, and a table with 4 chairs with seemingly fresh food on it. Oh, and
Still,
the skeleton of a what looks like either a very very tiny baby dragon, though you would know that that's not the case because even baby dragons are larger than that, you would gather this is probably a pseudo dragon skeleton.
Those bastards. All right. Cool. On that desk, is there anything like any writing, any notes, anything?
Okay. Roll me investigation as the spider, or well, really as yourself, because investigation check. Did you just roll it? Was that the 16 right there?
Yep.
Okay. So you find several kind of like recipes, plans, and research notes, all specifically about some kind of creature that seems to be a recipe to put together this strange thing. And flipping through it, you find a couple mentions of what they would call this. This is a flesh golem.
Oof. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and vacate that room and go over to the bigger hallway.
Okay. The bigger hallway goes north for a bit and then takes a sharp right turn. There's bits of dust around the hallway as it goes around, a bit of debris, and then takes another right into a room that's parallel but not touching or attached to the large room with the summoning circle. Again, you have to crawl through a crack in the door, but once you get through there, you see a shitload of rugs all over the floor. And other than that, it seems empty except for one corner, which has a pile of small skulls and three different basins slash braziers. One of them is empty. One of them contains water. One of them contains blood.
Okay. Have I seen any sort of indication that there was like people moving through here pretty recently, other than the fresh food?
Roll me perception. Okay. Over by the large mass of rugs, you see there's a lot of dust on the floor. But you also see that there's a spot where it's cleaner than it should be, and in kind of like the a right angle, almost like the rugs have been moved a few times, despite the dust.
Okay. Is there anything else to see?
Nope, there's no other rooms. That's it. That's everything.
All right. I'm gonna snap my spider back into the pocket dimension and report my findings.
Okay, so you tell everybody what you just saw. Anybody have any thoughts or additions to make verbally?
Candy Thea.
These bitches.
These bitch.
That's my thought.
All right, cool. That's a good thought.
Thea, anything?
Phoenix?
Thea's just look. I'm thinking. Thea starts to look around herself as she's noticed drops of blood from the pile.
You're nowhere near any pile right now.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no, I had my spider go inside. We're
Yeah.
still outside.
Yeah, you guys
Oh,
are.
okay.
Yeah, you guys are on the outskirts.
Okay. Thea
I
just
will.
looks around her surroundings and just keeps her hands on her daggers.
Okay.
All right.
You guys headed in?
All right. Well, my spider didn't trip any traps. It did use all the doors. Um, so I think it would be safe for us to enter. However, I do believe that because of what I saw with the rugs, that there's definitely an access panel or a hole somewhere there where we're going to be going underground into the cellar, possibly beyond.
All right. Rem's gonna go.
All right,
What are we waiting for?
we aren't. Let's go ahead and investigate.
All right. Because most of the stuff was outside, doing the dynamic lighting thing was just way too much of a pain in the ass. So we're doing the old school shadow reveal thing. So I'm gonna have to click sections of it to reveal to you, piece by piece. All right.
Okay.
If it'll let me.
Right as I go in the front door, I'm gonna go ahead and check out that box to the right in the hole.
Okay. Hold on. Let me do some revealing. No, that's not what I wanted. I want this. Boink.
Okay.
All right. So you. Oh my God! Stop it. So you pick up this the silver box. Do you open it?
I just want to make sure, like, doubly sure it's not like there's not some sort of like arcane trap or anything in it.
Okay. Want to roll me an Arcana check?
Yeah.
All right. So you sense the presence of magic, but you're not sure if it's the box or something within the box.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and open it.
Okay. Nothing happens to you. There is a black stone inside.
Okay. Okay. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and put the box, like, close the box, put it right back where it was, but keep the stone.
So you take the stone out.
Yeah.
The moment you touch the stone, you feel dark energy pulse through you, and you immediately drop it on the ground as you get 8 points of necrotic damage coursing through you.
Oh Jesus.
Your veins are temporarily blackened, and your face looks well. You're wearing a mask, so nobody can see it, but your face is kind of sunken.
Christ. All right. Can I wrap it in a cloth and safely handle it?
You can certainly try. It's not a
All
yes, and
right.
it's
How
not a
about I do
no.
an? I'm gonna go ahead and do an identify on it.
Or you need to touch it for that.
Bleh.
Can I say Theo follows him inside?
Yeah, sure. You can all follow him inside.
Um. You know what? I'm just gonna take the whole box.
Okay. So you kind of use the box to awkwardly scoop the stone back up into it and then close the box.
Yep.
All right, cool. You now have a box with a very dangerous black stone inside of it. You don't know what
Who?
it is. You don't know what its exact capabilities are, but it's a thing.
All right.
Hey, what's all matter?
Theo just looks at him and asks, "Are you okay?"
Um. I honestly was not expecting that. Pretty hurt, but not too terribly, I suppose.
And
That's
That
but
good.
thing,
sorry.
thing was a nasty bugger.
Um,
That
Go ahead.
That's why you don't pick up stones that you don't know the origin.
Yeah, true. Very true. I got too ahead of myself there.
Most of us do.
All right. So, Phoenix, that kind of orangey picture, that's your icon. You can, if you click on it, you can click and drag it, or you can move it with your directional keys. And that is what is considered you. You're not in combat, so you can pretty much move freely anywhere you want to, within reason.
Okay.
All right. And so we'll say doorway. It's over here. You guys see that?
Yeah.
Mhm.
So what you guys doing?
Mm.
Well, Candy looks like she's checking out that pile there.
No.
Candy, you checking out that pile over there?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Do you want to roll me investigation check?
I'm gonna assist her on that if she is. Oh.
Okay. Go ahead. Oh, roll. Roll, baby,
I was
roll.
gonna give her advantage.
Oh, sure.
But she
Go
rolled.
ahead, Candy. Go ahead and roll a second time.
Second time normal?
Yeah, second time normal, and that'll be your advantage roll. All right, 19.
Oh.
You sift through. After looking through it and then looking up, you see a hole in the ceiling, and it just looks like it's a shitload of rubble from inside the roof.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Cool.
You don't know what the fuck they packed up there,
Now-
but it nothing of use.
Now, before we go into this room, I'm gonna remind them of that strange hunk of meat over to the left side.
Okay.
And just kind of warn them. I did see those research notes about a flesh golem. So be on your toes and get ready for a fight. And whatever you do, do not step in that magic circle.
Okay. Okay.
He just stays quiet.
All right.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna pull that spider out of the pocket dimension again, and before we enter that door, I'm gonna have it go poke that flesh.
Okay.
Yeah, put this
Your
back.
spider goes and pokes the flesh. It's squishy.
It doesn't react at all.
No, it's just it's a hunk of meat, and there's a little bit of bone poking out of it. Doesn't seem to have any form to it.
Right. I'm gonna go up to it and or just kind of look at it, see if it's a danger or if it's not a danger. See what I can see about it.
Okay.
What is that, perception or investigation?
Well, if you're standing from afar, then it'll be perception. If you're going right up to it, that's investigation.
I'm gonna stand a little bit away from it because I don't trust it yet.
Okay. Perception. Hey, hey, what's the matter with? Come and get
Well, for
your
starters, there's a
boom, boom,
pile in
boom,
the corner,
boom,
so
boom. It doesn't seem dangerous. It just seems like a hunk of meat. You're not sure what
Alright.
creature it came from, but and it doesn't look fresh either. Like it's this some flies flying around it. It looks a little nasty.
all right, I'm gonna go right up to it and investigate then.
Okay. Yeah, it's a piece of really big rotting flesh.
All right, nothing in there at all.
No,
Cool.
it's just gross.
Alright. I'm gonna go over to this left-hand room there.
Okay. Hold, please, whilst I reveal it. With my wow-wee-woo magic powers. Why are you not doing the thing? What? No, stop that. That's not, that's the wrong thing. Why are you...
Stop. You need help.
You need help. Reveal.
Revelio.
There we go. Did you see that spot on the outside get dark suddenly?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, no, I don't want to hide things. I want to do the reveal things.
Okay. And again, I'm gonna do a perception on that pile of bones and stuff.
Okay.
Actually, just gonna do a general perception of danger.
Sure.
Oof.
You're not sure.
Anyone else want to do a check?
Theo walks in and I'll do a check.
Okay. Roll me that sweet, sweet perception.
Hey, there you go.
Yeah, you get a very good look around, and you're pretty sure there's nothing dangerous.
It doesn't seem like there's any danger in here.
All right, I'll take your word for it. I'm gonna skirt around those piles anyways, give kind of a wide berth, and I'm gonna make my way over to that desk.
Okay.
And go through, look at all the notes, and then look in the drawers.
Okay. There's nothing in the drawers. It's just the papers on top.
Okay.
Theo starts in.
I've got the.
What?
You go first. You started before me.
I'm just going to remind me what was on the desk. Instructions on like a recipe for a flesh golem, and what else?
Well, it was... Oh my god, let me open. Let me... Oh, it's doing the thing that it likes to do sometimes. Recipes, plans, and research notes, all about flesh golems. It's all just stuff about flesh golems. Anything you want to do with that?
Yeah, I'm gonna take it.
You gonna take it? Okay.
Okay. Is that all?
Yeah, that's all that's on the desk.
My stupid eye.
Okay. I'm noticing there's a little something right there.
That's the pseudo dragon skeleton.
I'm gonna go look at it.
Okay. It's a pseudo dragon skeleton.
And I mean,
The bloody pile.
You want to look at the bloody pile?
Yes.
Okay. Roll me investigation. Okay.
nice.
It's a big old pile of bones. You can tell from kind of the way the blood is laid out that these didn't become not all of them. Most of them didn't become skeletons by decaying. A lot of them became skeletons by forceful removal of all the flesh.
That's only a little unsettling.
It probably wasn't natural.
It's just plain sick.
Most people are in this world.
Yeah. And Candy looks like she wants to investigate something up there.
Go ahead, Candy.
What's this?
So you take a look at it, and it's a bunch of parchment, and it looks like there used to be writing, but it's all smudged, and the papers are ruined, and you can't make anything out of it. It seems that's the shit pile.
Okay. I'm over at this table of the fresh food. I'm
Okay,
just gonna give it a look.
go ahead. Okay. Now that you're standing there in front of it, you can see that it's not as fresh as it looked. I mean, it's not like old, but it's been left out for at least a day. It's some bread and a bit of wine. It's just kind of been left there.
Ooh, I'm gonna take that one.
Okay.
Give me that.
It's in a glass right now. So if you want to chug it
Oh,
down right now, I
there's no,
suppose.
it's
No,
not,
there's
not a
no
bottle.
bottle. There's no bottle.
Oh, oh, well, take that wine and dump it up.
Okay, you make a mess on the floor. Good job, proud of you.
Proud of you.
Come and get your love. Do, 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 do.
Okay. What about this pile? Right, yeah.
Go ahead and make me investigation check. Okay. Um, those bones are much older and do not seem to have any blood on them. Um, you gather either these decayed more naturally, or they were cleaned with magic and then left there, or they were just left to dry and the blood kind of decayed into nothing before the bones did.
Okay. Nothing in the pile besides bones.
No, just bones.
All right. Candy, you at that bench over there, or whatever that is.
Bench? Is it just a broken bench?
It's a broken bookshelf. There's nothing in it. There's nothing on it. It's just broken.
No books, no nothing.
No, there's nothing there.
Okay.
So Candy just teleports outside the house, disappointed.
No. You see what happened is she kicked her hooves on the floor and then charged into the wall like an angry bull.
Yes, that's what I do.
All right. So last thing, what is this?
That's a pile of skulls.
Okay. All right. Back right here, I guess. Without touching it, can I see if this summoning circle is like active? Like, is
Yeah,
it
go
a
ahead. Make me an
danger?
Arcana check. It is not active.
Ooh.
Whatever they used it
Okay.
for has already been completed. They just haven't bothered to erase it.
All right. Can I
Can you what?
erase it?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Okay. Before I erase it, I'm actually going to, kind of like make a drawing of it or something. I'm gonna go back into the other room real quick. Uh, grab some of the papers or whatnot, and then draw its likeness.
Okay. So you do that. Takes you a couple of minutes, but
For
you do it.
research purposes.
Definitely not using it for porn later.
No, definitely not.
All right. And do you completely erase it, or do you just kind of scratch at it, parts of it?
I'm gonna make it unusable. So however that happens.
Okay, so you scratch some of the edges of it, and kind of like, especially you ruin like the inner star, um, and just kind of scrape into the wood. Takes you like 15 minutes.
Cool. All right. Before we move into the other room, you guys want to check out anything in here?
Mm. Nah, it's good.
All right. We're gonna make our way into that big hall.
Okay.
nothing on the floor.
That's just it's dust. It's just dust.
And that's just rubble in the hallway there.
Yeah, it's just rubble.
Okay, we go in this room.
Okay.
Before
No.
before we go in,
Mhm.
I'm gonna like attempt sneak because I'm not sure if there's a room directly below us and if there's people there or not.
Okay, so roll me stealth.
Or actually, who has the highest stealth here? I have a 3 modifier.
Four,
That's better than mine.
I think.
You got a 2, Thea, you said?
Yes.
Okay. So let me look at Kyra. Yeah, Kyra only has a +2, and let me look at Rem real quick. Oh, he's got a 0. He's got a +0.
Alright, so that is up to Candy. Do a sneaky sneak.
Sneak.
I'm gonna assist her.
What do you do to assist her?
I'm gonna encourage the fuck out of her.
That's not gonna work.
Damn.
She has advantage
Wait,
on
doesn't
stealth
she have...
anyway.
Yeah, I was gonna say she has the boots of Elvenkind, so you have advantage.
She's got the boots and
You
the
have
cloak. She's
advantage
just
on
not.
it?
Yeah, you're just not attuned to. Actually, what are you attuned to? Did you mark down what
I
you were
don't
attuned to?
fucking know.
The shield. Oh wait, no, the shield.
Shield's not attunement.
Yeah,
Um,
she's attuned to one of her brooches. She did that the last session, I believe.
yeah. So. The hand wraps. Yeah, the hand wraps, the brooch.
And she was attuned to either the cloak or the boots, but I can't remember which one.
I don't see the boots in her inventory.
I have the cloak of Elvenkind and the cloak of protection.
No, you had the boots of Elvenkind too.
Oh shit, my bad. I didn't write it down. Good job.
All right, so I think you had. I think you had the boots attuned.
Yeah, because she got the boots the same time I got the gauntlets,
So
and the boots were attuned.
So the boots, while you wear these boots, steps make no sound regardless of the surface you're moving across. You also have advantage on stealth checks. Yep, relying on moving silently.
Okay.
Sorry.
If you
So
want,
do
like
I
what I do in my inventory is the whatever items I'm attuned to, I like literally like parentheses like ATT. So like I know I'm attuned to that one.
Okay, so boots, and I'll do the rest later.
All right.
So I do stealth with advantage.
Roll me stealth with advantage.
Thank you, you're welcome. Ooh.
Nice.
Oh yeah, you are
Ooh, girl.
silent-er than a mouse.
You sneak up on a mouse and scare the shit out of it.
That would be so funny to do.
In fact, you walk through the door and a mouse squeaks loudly.
It goes.
Look.
All right. So while she's in there, I'm gonna like whisper like, do you sense that the floorboards are squeaky or they have give to them? Are they gonna make noise if we walk on it?
Would they?
Yeah, some of them are kind of squeaky. Yeah, it's an old
Cautious
place.
of where you step.
What's that?
Be cautious of where you step. Some of them might.
All right. Do you want to right away just like move the rugs and look to see what we're stepping over?
Yeah, you can if you want to.
Yeah.
All right. So, which rug are you tugging at first? That one? Okay. Um, yeah, so you go ahead and you drag this rug out of the way. Where you going next? This one. You go ahead and drag this one out of the way. You go ahead and drag this one out of the way.
Aha!
You in fact see a trapdoor.
Treasure.
I don't think we're gonna want that kind of treasure.
Jump down into the hole. Take me!
All right.
Oh, this one just in case.
Sure, yeah, you can move this one. You push this one.
There's
out.
another one right there, I think.
Oh, I didn't see that one. My bad. Alakazam.
Alakazam.
Nothing. I'm just playing Tetris with rugs now.
And you
All
do
right, go,
see
yeah, go ahead
this
and
one.
move the rugs, like each of them again.
What's these? Where's the investigation, right?
Sure, yeah.
Sword. Sword.
Sure. Roll me investigation. You're not sure what the fuck you're looking at.
Was that for just this one? Oops, that one or all four?
All four.
He
You know
just steps over the bones, like
You-
just makes a whole bunch of noise.
you know that this pile right here is in fact a bunch of tiny skulls. And you're smart enough to know that this is a strange red liquid that probably is blood. And this looks like water, but you're not sure. And this one's just empty.
Thanks.
All right.
You guys gonna join in?
Well, she's still gonna open that trap door. See what we're over. Yeah, well, you're the sneaky one.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Sneaky, sneaky. All right. So,
My hooves, my hooves.
what you doing?
Can I throw a rug at Narcissus right now?
Just a little thwomp.
I viciously attack it with rugs. Alright, so what are you doing?
This nice, pretty trapdoor.
Yeah, what are you doing to it?
Opening it.
Whispering sweet nothings to it.
Okay, so you go to open it and it's locked.
Okay, I walk back to Narcissus. I tried.
I tried. Do you have a lockpicking kit or anything?
I don't think I do, but I think you do. Don't you?
I don't. No, I don't think I do either.
No, I don't got anything.
Do I?
I
Do
don't
you?
No, but I do have a crowbar
That'll work.
and a hammer.
That'll work.
Hammer time.
It's not exactly stealthy.
No, but it's functional.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and walk over here, and I'm also going to investigate them.
Okay.
Can I have Thea give me a hand with that?
Phoenix,
Yeah,
if you want to put your character over there by him and
yeah, sorry.
Avantage. Nice. Good thing, because that 6 would have been really bad.
yeah, okay. So that red liquid is definitely blood. Those are definitely bones. That is definitely water, and that brazier is definitely empty. There's no inscriptions on anything. There doesn't seem to be any indication of really much of anything. It's just some.
No scorch marks or anything.
No, I mean there's a little, a tiny bit of like charcoal dust at the bottom of the empty one.
Okay, so I don't glean anything extra from that at all.
No, no, it looks like whatever it was used for, it's probably useless now.
Okay. Thea, do you have a lockpicking kit or anything?
No.
Does
Crowbar it
Kyra?
is.
No, Kyra and Rem both do not have one.
Okay. Looks like crowbar.
Crowbar City.
And maybe a little bit of cowbell.
All right, go ahead and roll me a strength check.
Ooh. I used to be afraid of those.
But then I got gloves.
But then I got ogre. Wow, I almost said ogre feet. Ogre hands.
Yeah, that's enough. It takes you a little bit of prying, but eventually.
Fuck you, door.
All right. So you all make your merry ass ways inside.
Making our way down. Oh, yes. My evil plan has come to pass.
Go fuck yourself.
He did it. That crazy son of a bitch. He did it.
The
I'm
crazy
now
son of a
about to
bitch.
keep face down.
Huh? What? Huh? What? Huh? What?
I kept zoning out, and it was because I was sleepy. Now I'm not.
Just keep on singing, making my way downtown. You'll be all right. We'll make
Making
it.
my way down. Go fuck yourself.
I get told that a lot.
All right. So.
Like by that ogre who I stabbed in the butt with my beak.
This is what you see.
Okay. I'm again gonna pull out my pocket spider because he's so fucking useful.
Okay. You pull out your pocket spider.
Spiders say one.
And I am going to have him crawl on the ceiling once more
Okay.
and make his way down into down that hallway and
Down by
into
the
that
banks
room.
of the hanky panky.
No, definitely not there.
So I have.
I don't want any hanky panky from anything in this building.
Not this building.
No, I'm not trying to catch a fade like that. No thanks.
So I have
Well,
a.
I can't.
Sorry, go
I
ahead.
can't see it because my computer is being an asshole, so it's not loading it.
Oh, can you not see anything? I might just have to. I might not have your vision on. Yeah, I don't have your vision on. So give me a second. Can
You
you
son of a bitch.
can you take a look at your character sheet and tell me how far, like how many feet your dark vision is? I think it's 60, but I just want to be sure.
60.
60. Okay. Damn,
Ba-da-na-na-na-na.
you should be able to see now.
Flew around my room before you came.
All right. Everybody good? You can all see.
Yee.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do, real quick.
Dude, I can light a torch for you guys.
So, well, Candy doesn't need it.
Yeah,
He can
e-
see 100 feet, and I have 60 feet
everybody
of
that's
dark vision.
yeah, everybody that's there with you can see in the dark. Although, actually, let me check. Except for Rem. Rem cannot see in the dark.
He can go fuck himself.
There is, however, light coming from the rooms. So
Okay. Sneaky spider time.
yeah,
Mm.
give me a second, real quick.
Oh wait, wrong theme song.
Spider dick, spider dick.
That's the one.
Perfect.
I'm gonna let my phallic spider explore.
Phallic. Why is that? That's not. These aren't spiders. Stop it.
Oh, you thought those were hairy legs? Oh, you're so wrong.
so put this here. Alright, so Delitos, and then bring this down here, drag this out here.
Break down,
Give me a
walking
minute.
fast. I say go, go, fuck yourself. Do 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 do.
Flick-a-gick-a-gick-a-gick.
Babe,
Dude,
careful how many times we do that tune. Or else I'll get fucked by the DMCA. I'm gonna get fucked by the DMCA.
I don't know, man. If we're not using the words, it can be considered the
No, they can
this
whack you for the tune. So you now have control of that spider, Beach.
spider.
Peter.
Hello. My name is Peter. Named Peter. All right. I'm gonna move him. He's on the ceiling, so he's still kind of like doot 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 doot.
Okay.
He's kind of crawling around.
Go ahead, roll me stealth for it. It
My
does.
stealth or his stealth?
It does have its own stealth stat.
Is it? What is it?
Look in your character sheet. Stupid.
Oh, I actually have. Okay.
That's why you can move him.
Hey, look at you, dude.
Yeah, it made magic happen, man.
Stealth +4.
I peed on it and stuff happened.
Dope.
You're on the ceiling, so don't roll low. That's all.
So what, am I rolling with advantage because I'm like on the ceiling?
No, you just don't fuck up.
Okay.
Okay, cool. So
You mean like that?
yeah. So you managed to fall off of the ceiling and hit the floor with a remarkably loud thud for some reason. He's gonna go, huh? Huh? And they see a spider, and they kind of just ignore it because it's a spider, and they don't give a fuck.
Oh, good. Hard fail to a partial success. Love it. So how many dudes do I see in here? I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well, do you think you can see the whole room with your 30 feet
7?
of dark vision?
Well, I mean, it's 30 feet of dark vision, but there's also light in here.
Yeah. Okay. So, you said 7, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's alright.
Oof. Okay.
And
So they don't care about the spider.
No, not right now. Anyway, you're not close enough to. It's like me with a spider, right? I don't give a fuck as long as it doesn't get too close to me.
All right, I'm gonna crawl back up on the ceiling.
Okay.
Do spider things, don't mind me. Na, na, na. And I'm gonna go like across like the middle of the ceiling, like over where nobody is.
Okay.
Kind of like that. Yeah, I mean,
I don't get it.
okay. All right, and then go into this door here.
Okay. That door, you had to kind of squeeze through a crack, but you got there.
Oh, okay. And I'm seeing what looks to be beds and 2 more fellas.
Mm-hmm.
Where's another? There's a door. Oh, okay. I'm gonna crawl on the ceiling again, kind of away from these guys, and go through this other door here.
Okay. Do you like what you see?
I see bad news is what I see. I see bad news.
No, that's a gun from Destiny.
Oh, true.
Stupid.
Idiot. All right. So, what am I looking at in here?
Seems to be some kind of storage room. You got two
Can I
guys standing over a couple crates. One seems to be empty, and one seems to be full of gold.
gold, you say? Payday in our future, all right.
Yeah, there's boxes, there's cabinets, there's crates, there's a chest, there's all kinds of shit. And
Cool. All right.
down here, this is a table with a bunch of papers on
Okay.
it.
I'm gonna go across the ceiling again, away from those guys, and go right above that table and see what I can glean off those papers.
Okay, roll me perception. It's perception, which is basically just a d20. Okay, sure. So from what you can tell, there seems to be one paper seems to be rolled up. There's a few maps. You can't make out the exact details of each of the maps. Um, and there seems to be a key ring.
Okay. Where is another door?
Where's the what?
I'm just looking for another door here.
Well, there's no other door here except for the exit out this way.
Yeah. And there's no other door in this room besides the one that came in.
Yes, correct. Which you currently can't see because I had to make the way it works. Like if I had made the thing blocking the door just a line, sometimes it makes it like impossible to grab. So I had to make it like this weird pointed shape. So you can see the door from one side but not the other until you guys start opening them, and that's when I'll start to delete those shadows so you can see through them.
Okay. Is that the only rooms?
No.
Is there any other?
Yeah, there's another room that you missed.
Is there any other? Okay. I'm assuming it's back up in here, right?
Correct.
Okay. Is this the door?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go through that door.
Okay.
Oh. Oof. That's not good. All right. So I'm just gonna look around in here. Let's say I'm on this middle of the ceiling in here.
Okay. Roll me perception. It's perception. Yeah.
Oof.
Okay. It looks real bad. You're kind of taken aback by the shock of it. You're not really in the right mind to make out any proper details, but it is bloody. There are prisoners. Some are alive. Some are dead. Some of them you can't tell. Lots of blood. It's not fun in here.
Retreat. Retreat. Alright, I'm gonna come back out in. I'm gonna come back out into this room and back into the hallway.
Okay.
And oh, is this a door?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go in that door.
Okay. Let me just check something real quick. What, please? I just want to check how far away your familiar can get from you, because there's a lot to that whole place. And also, let me know when you're at certain doors, because some of them, like, you can't go through with your spider because they're too sealed up.
Oh, okay.
And I don't want you getting through before you're supposed to. The fuck is it called? Right, find familiar. Didn't even type in the R. Find familia.
What are you from Boston?
100 feet.
You'll find that familiar.
Find the familia. All right, so let me just see how far you can really get here. Where's... Okay, so that's 100. Okay, so there's...
Oh, so I can only go 100 feet.
Yeah, that's the limit there. In
Oh.
fact, technically, so yeah, these areas you technically shouldn't have been able to even go to. But that's fine.
Oh. Well, yeah, we'll remember that for next time.
Yeah, it's fine.
My bad.
It's alright. I didn't really remember it either. So yeah, that's okay.
Okay. So can I go into that door that I'm in front of right now?
Yes, you can. You can go in front of that door.
Okay. I'll go in here. And then what about this door?
No, you cannot. You're having trouble getting through that. As a pretty much it looks almost like a stone wall, but there seems to be some weird carvings on it.
You cannot.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna make my way down this way here. What about this door?
You can pass through that door. Yes, it's a double door.
Okay. I passed through.
Roll me perception. Because I'm not sure if I made it apparent or not. Okay, no. If you don't see it, you don't see it.
What, that body there?
No. Yeah, no, I didn't make that apparent at all. That's okay though.
What about those? What looks like skulls that are glowing?
Yeah, those are skulls, and that's a skeleton. There's one more door that you can pass through before you get too far.
What about this door?
Yeah, you can pass through that. And actually, I'll say, when you get here as characters, just roll me another perception. Just give you another chance to find what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Yeah. So you can go ahead and go through that door. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
You can get
all
to here. That's as far as you can get.
Yeah, this place is big.
Mm-hmm. It is big.
All right. Well, there's not much I can glean from anymore.
I think I was supposed to. Did I make this a thing? I did. Okay. So can you see the gray over here?
Oh.
Not really. I mean, what do you mean by gray? Like the dynamic lighting?
No, like there you should be able to see at least a little bit of a gray drawn line here.
I'm moving closer. Zoom in here.
It might be fainter than I intended it to be.
Oh no, I can see it.
Okay.
If I'm zoomed in, I can see it.
Okay. Yeah, because I meant to have at least some of it showing. I didn't mean for it to be that little. That's on me. So it's hard to get super precise with that.
Alright, well, that's all I can glean, so I'm gonna pop him out of existence again into the pocket.
So you just click on him and click the delete button on your keyboard. All right, and they couldn't see what you saw. So if you want to tell them what you saw.
Yeah, so basically there's a lot of guys in here. This is like a stronghold for a lot of dark evil shit. I turn to Rem specifically and like, yeah, these are necromancers for sure.
Let's fucking kill them already.
All right.
No.
Down this hallway there are 7 in what looks to be like a dining area. Off of that dining area, there's a bedroom where there was 2 more. Off of that bedroom, there was a storage area which also had 2 more. There's a
Do you think
very
this is smart?
whether it's smart or not, we're in the thick of it now, and if we don't take care of them, they're going to keep on killing people.
And who knows what kind of abominations they're creating. You already found some shit about fucking flesh golems.
There's a very unsettling room off of that dining area. It's a little much. Prepare your stomachs.
It's a good thing I haven't eaten yet.
He's got jokes.
It's extra funny because he's a fucking robot.
Yeah, he's got jokes. There's also, off of this hallway in front of us, there's a secondary hallway. I was able to examine everything, and then there's a stone door immediately to the left once you go down that hallway. And there's a door at the end of that hallway.
You know what's funny?
Nope.
Technically, that was C, right?
Oh, right, yeah, because, yeah, okay. It's like there.
Over that way. Rem's gonna go, what's the plan? I'm getting fucking itchy here.
I had to take a drink. I was coughing.
How dare you?
I know, right? What a bitch. All right, so I'm going to confer with everybody here. So, based off of what I saw, what do you guys think?
Well, Kyra's gonna speak up. Seems like, with that many numbers, I mean, stealth would be nice, but I'm not sure it'll get us as far as it normally would. There's far more chance. Far more people means far more chance to be caught.
Indeed. I don't think stealth is going to be our biggest ally here. I suggest that we go in loud and proud.
Rim goes, oh, that's a fucking plan I can get behind.
Thea, Candy, what say you?
Very well then.
Okay. So everybody charges in.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say charge in, but yeah, we're not gonna like battle cry our way down the hall there, but
Okay, so
we are going to advance into that room.
Alright. So you would advance into this room. Blink.
Blink.
And before any of them have time to react to us coming into the room, I am immediately going to chromatic bolt or chromatic orb one of them.
Yeah, okay, so right here, right now, I'm going to say that you guys have a surprise round. You guys busted in, you guys can do whatever you want, anything that you could do in a single turn. That means your movement, that means your action, that means your bonus action.
Okay, I'm gonna blade song up then.
Okay, so you fire a chromatic orb at who? Whomst?
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 I'm gonna fire a chromatic orb at. I don't know which one of these guys is gonna be tougher. I'm gonna say this guy right here.
That guy? Okay, go
Yeah.
ahead and roll me the attack.
Can I do it with advantage with a surprise attack?
Yes, because it's a surprise attack, yes. You get advantage on the attack, that makes sense, yes.
Oh, nat 20! Let's go!
Boy, alright, go ahead. Roll that sweet, sweet
Forgot
damage.
I had this spell.
All right. So it is going to be. It's going to be lightning.
Lightning, okay, go ahead.
Oh yeah, Wump
So
dude, get good.
I don't know how many of you played Fable, but Beej already knows exactly
Yeah.
where I'm going with this. He lets out a big ball of electrical energy. It slams into the guy, and he starts shaking furiously as his physical form just kind of blinks in and out of reality, showing his skeleton, and eventually he just slumps onto the floor as a shard skeleton.
You know what I forgot?
What?
I have a spell that's called Pass Without Trace.
Oh, dope. Okay, we have to remember that.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
I could easily avoided this.
it's fine. It's okay. This was probably the best plan of attack anyway. Even with Pass Without a Trace, there's a lot of guys.
Yeah, you would have probably had to make checks all over the damn place.
Okay, who wants to go next?
Uh,
I'll make Kyra and Rem go last.
these are this these fuck. These are people too, right?
Yes,
Yeah, those are also people.
the beautiful people, the beautiful people.
Question: Can I get my spiritual weapon out first, and then do those stuffs?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that first then.
Okay. You pop your spiritual weapon out.
Another one. Yeah.
Wow.
Yes,
Wow.
let's go. Let's
Yeah.
go.
All right. So who you, mark who you're hitting. Go ahead and click and hold. Some does a little ping thing.
Remember, I mean, you don't need to because you got a nat 20, but you do have advantage.
That doesn't make any. A nat 20 is
What?
to try and get an advantage is trying to get a nat 20.
No, that's what I said. I said you don't need it because you got a nat 20, but just remember, like everybody, like you have advantage on these attacks.
Oh yeah.
Wait, how far can I put this, or can I put it
30,
like
30 feet.
30 feet. You got plenty of room
30?
in here for the most part. So you can definitely get it to this guy. You can absolutely get it to this guy.
Uneasy. Perfect.
Roll me that
That worked
damage.
out.
And please tell us how he dies.
Oh yeah. So this thing immediately, like it, you see this energy start to apparate. You've seen it work before, but usually it apparates and then revs up. You see that it apparate and the kind of starts a whirlwind as it's apparating, and becomes a shuriken that's already spinning and just slams right into him and carves him in half.
Nice.
Amazing.
All right, you
But
still have your.
you still have your action yet.
I want to try something new. Cause
Do
why the
it.
fuck not?
Do it
Why
up.
not? We're just in a death lair, but whatever, it's cool.
Can I do that?
What is it? What spell is this? Toll the Dead? Yeah. Yeah, you
Yeah.
can do that. Who are you doing it to?
So this one.
That one? Okay. So
I'm
let
gonna
me,
clear a table.
all
We'll
right.
try to.
So let me bring this up real quick. He's got to make a wisdom save. Yeah. Yeah, he saves and deals no damage.
Damn, dude. Everyone's rolling nat 20s.
Don't jinx it.
All right.
Oh my
So,
god.
Thea, it is your turn. You can move. You can just remember that you have a very specific movement speed. You can only move 30 feet, which means 6 squares.
And you have an action and a bonus action. And you can use your bonus action before your action if you want to.
You can also move diagonally.
That.
Okay, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that hits. That definitely hits. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Nice.
Oh.
Kill him. Kill him dead.
Do you remember how?
Kill him. Tear him apart.
Yeah.
Oops.
Belch.
How dare you?
Borp.
What? No.
You can click the word
You
primal
click the
savagery
word
on
primal savagery in chat. There you go. Okay. So you watch as she comes out and brings her claws back out. And I completely forgot that they were acid damage, so it's good that that says that. Instead of this ethereal energy, it's like the claws themselves are ethereal, but off of them, instead of wisping like magic dust or anything, it's literally dripping with acid. And she just basically grabs the front of his forehead from behind, puts her other arm around, and drags her claws across his throat. And just slits his throat wide open, and he bleeds out, the flesh melting, flesh from the wounds melting away and widening it as he continues to bleed out, and he dies.
that. Now that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, that was his entire health pool, 9 points.
Oh, these guys aren't so bad. Okay.
All right, so now Kyra's gonna come over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
1, 2, 3.
And she's going to stab a bitch using both hands.
Bitch, die today.
Oh
Do it.
my good Lord Jesus, she just barely hits. And chops his head off.
Go, go, go. Oh, dude, these guys don't even know what hit them. Oh my god.
Yeah. And now Rem is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He can't quite get over there. That's his movement. Alright.
All right.
Everybody go ahead and roll initiative.
Roll initiative. Click on your character.
Yep. Oh, please let me.
Andy with a respectable 14.
Respectable.
Oh my god, 2 nat 20s in a row.
Damn, dude.
Buy
Oh
a
my
lotto
god.
ticket. Buy a lotto ticket.
Seriously, dude, I never roll this good. I'm always like getting killed like 4 times.
Don't jinx it.
Damn. Damn, Danielle.
Damn, Danielle.
Oh, his rolls aren't. Okay, let me go. Always whisper. Boom. Good. Okay. And now here's where it gets interesting. Here's where things get interesting. Why is his character sheet so goddamn thick?
Snicker.
It do be doing squats, dude.
It needs to not. It needs to not do squats. It's fucking offensive.
Do I have school tomorrow? No, I don't. It's Memorial Day.
Okay. 49 him. That is going to be real interesting indeed. Then there's this one
Indeed.
over here. And he's got to roll initiative. And then there's this guy over here. And he's got to roll initiative. Alright. Oh, yeah.
Why is there 4?
Because the other ones heard the clatter and screaming. And
Other ones?
from the other rooms. They are not that far away from each other.
Damn.
So now I need to do this.
What?
Oink. What? Please cooperate. Please. Thank you.
Please. Please.
Thank you.
Okay, this is gonna be fun, guys. This is gonna be so fun for everyone involved. So
This
fun.
is gonna be fun.
I cannot wait for the enjoyment.
I cannot hide it.
You are all going to die. And it's gonna
They
be
all-
amazing.
You die.
Even you, Mrs. Bitch Tits, even I. Okay, so.
I mean, true though. She do be cooking human.
Alright. Wow, Narcissus, you go first.
Man, fuck these guys. All right, Shadow Blade, let's go.
Okay, you have your Shadow Blade up.
And I'm gonna do a sweet ass charge.
Okay.
Wait, how many? I have 50 now, don't I? Yeah, 50. So, what is that? 10 squares?
Yes.
Oh yeah, it's all come together.
It's all coming together.
All right, I'm gonna poke this guy right in the butt.
Okay, poke him in the butt. Do it. I dare you.
No, I'm gonna go right for the neck. Honestly, if I can.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Wait, bitch, suck it. Oh, does that hit?
Let me check. Yeah, it hits.
Nice.
But just barely hits.
Suck it.
Alright, yeah, you stab him in the neck and he screams out in pain. However, it's that psychic damage bullshit, so it doesn't deal an actual wound. He instead takes 7 points of psychic damage, and he is not very happy about it. Alright, now for an acolyte in this one, hearing all the clatter, ran to see just what was the matter.
Shut up, you Dr. Seuss motherfucker. All right.
Alright, he's gonna open this door and stand here. Let me get that little shadow the fuck out of the way. Oh my, stop that. Cease.
Damn.
Ba-da-dun-dun-dun-dun. Done.
Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, dum, 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 ba-dum.
Alright.
Oh, it's Mario
It's Mario. Oh god. Oh gee.
and Luigi.
And Luigi. Alright. Next to these motherfuckers is this guy over here. And him hearing the commotion. Yeah. The commotion of the ocean. He's going to you know, go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's as far as he can make it. He cannot make it very far. You guys can't even see him right now.
You cannot.
You cannot. This guy. This guy is going to go 1, 2, 3. He's gonna get up on the table. 4, 5.
Oh, we got a partier over here.
Oh my
Yeah.
Would you please?
fucking face. And he can't take 4 or 5. So he can't take the last one because it'll take 2 movement squares, and he doesn't have 2 left. He only has 1 left. So, but he did open this door over here, so this is all open. So now all the doors in this particular area are open. And it is now these guys' turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And he's gonna try to attack Rem. Because he's a bitch.
Bitch.
He's a bitch.
You mother bitch.
What is that? And how much
You
is
fuck
it?
you right now.
I guarantee you this misses. Oh, yeah, by a large margin. So, you watch as this Culton runs up, screaming with a scimitar in his hand. He goes, ah! And he brings it down with a downward strike onto Rem. And you watch it just hit his chest and just stop with a king. Rem is unmoving. And just looks at the
Rem
guy.
goes,
Wait, hold on.
you're fucked.
Wait, my.
But-
I don't even see my.
What did you say?
I don't see my character in the
You're
turn.
here. Oh, in the turn. Oh, did you not? Hold on.
I rolled initiative.
That's my fault. I should have told you beforehand. When you roll initiative, if you gotta click your character's icon on the map first, and then roll initiative. But don't worry, I'll add you to the initiative roll, and get your number all set up. Don't worry about a thing. Go every little thing It's going to be
You rolled
alright.
13.
Yeah. Let me get that in there.
So how do you tell who goes
two.
first if like multiple people roll 13?
Uh, it's more about hold on, where are we in the initiative order? Okay, so we're still a ways away from your particular turn. It's about dexterity modifiers
Okay.
to determine who's quote unquote faster. So I'm just gonna redo this so it automatically does it. I'm gonna put us back at the 16 mark. This dude just tried to attack and absolutely failed. Candy, it is now your turn.
Ow.
Kill him dead. Choose your who's.
Shoot him!
I'm trying to see where to go.
Huh? What? Huh?
She's trying to see where to go.
Oh. You gotta put the thing in the place to do the stuff. You know what I'm saying?
That's how babies are
I
made.
would have never known.
So there's a bunch of dudes over here. There's a couple dudes here. There's one dude over here. There's a whole room with a couple dudes over here. There's another room with a couple dudes over here.
She has spoken.
All right, what you doing? Who you hitting?
I'm gonna hit this bitch over here with a good old rapier.
Which one?
The one next to me with the rapier.
Okay.
So the light blue robe. That definitely hits.
I don't know. That guy seems like he's pretty well defended.
Yeah. To be fair, the light robe ones are wearing leather armor underneath. The dark blue ones aren't wearing any armor. Roll me that
It's like
sweet
dumb as
damage. Yeah, okay, so you run up, come through the side, and stab him through the side of his throat. And just kind of like, you push your arm forward and it twists the blade and his head, snapping his neck, and then you pull your blade out and watch him slump to the floor. He is super dead.
Oh, these guys don't have a lot of health. That's nice.
Alright, you can go ahead and move your spiritual weapon if you want. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Fuck!
You can get it right next to this guy if you really want to.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello,
Okay.
my old
Perfect. Okay.
What you doing?
Sorry, I audio issue, so it's like, hold on, give me a second.
Are you having
Well,
trouble
we can
hearing
hear you
us?
fine now.
Yeah, we can hear you just
For
fine.
a sec. Amazing, you guys could hear me, but I couldn't hear you for a second. All I heard from you guys was like a bunch of things, but that happens ever so often with my poor system.
I feel that. I feel that on a real level.
Eek.
Boom.
Boom.
Roll it.
Boom.
Roll it like a doobie. That hits.
Suck it.
That doesn't murder him, but it does hurt real bad.
Good.
He did not like that at all. In fact, yeah, he's got a big gouge in his side. He's lucky his guts have not spilled out just yet. All right, so this one at the table over here is going to. Really? Okay. So he's gonna try and he saw like a bunch of his friends die, so he's gonna go ahead and cast Sanctuary on himself.
What does that do again? Oh, never mind. It's right there.
Means anybody that tries to attack him has to make a Wisdom saving throw, or else they
Which
just
one?
the one that's nearest to the top right corner of this room right here. This guy.
Okay.
And I'm gonna kind of try and start 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Of course, Kyra gets an opportunity attack, so she's gonna take it. But first, she has to make a Wisdom saving throw.
No, she doesn't. Only if she gonna cast a spell.
No, if she
Oh no,
if anybody
never
tries,
mind. Never
yeah,
mind.
stupid. Oh, she super succeeds. Now she's gonna attack.
Die, bitch. Today.
That super hits. That almost kills. She deals 7 points of slashing damage as she winds up and slices him straight across the back.
I mean, can he still move that far when she did that?
Yeah, yeah, you can still take his movement. Wait, hold please, because I think now that you say that, I think she actually has a specific ability that makes it so that she cannot. That they cannot. Hold please, where is it? Savage attacks when you're no. Immediately after. Attack. Use this. Oh, right. Okay. So she's gonna. Yeah. No, she doesn't have that ability. That is an ability that exists, but she doesn't. She doesn't have it. She does have a thing, but she's not gonna use it right now. All right. Thea, it is your turn.
Okay. Oh.
At 20. Let's go.
I can't attack with anything. But
You can't attack with anything that's melee from that distance.
yeah, that's the whole thing.
Do you have any range attacks?
Yeah, I do. Fairy fire.
Okay, so Fairy Fire doesn't deal any damage. It does. It has a very helpful effect, but it doesn't deal any damage. So let me read. Let me read what it does. I don't remember what it does, but I know that it's useful.
Oh
She-
yeah. So any
Yeah.
creature in the area when the spell is cast is also outlined in light if it fails a dexterity saving throw for the duration. Objects and affected creatures shed dim light for a 10-foot radius. Any attack roll against an affected creature or object has advantage if the attacker can see it.
So we'll
And the
say
affected creature or object can't be benefit from being invisible. That's actually pretty useful.
yeah, it's very useful. All right, yeah. So these guys need to make dexterity saving throws. So I'm just gonna make how many dark blue robes are there? Because they're the fucking for some reason their character
There's
sheets are huge.
there's two, and there's two light blues.
Okay, 2 dark blues and 2 light blues. Okay.
Actually, I'm sorry. There's three. There's this one up here, the one that Kyra slashed at.
I don't think I don't think he's in range of the thing though.
60 feet.
60 feet to place it. It's a 20-foot cube.
Oh, okay.
All right. So the first acolyte fails. Second acolyte also fails. The cultists fails.
Nice.
Oh, one of them succeeds.
Which one?
I'll say the one over here, the one that still got his health.
Okay. Damn, that's still nice though. You got 3 people we got advantage on. Hell yeah, good
Yeah.
move.
And what's the duration on it?
Oh, what? My knees. Oh, so bad.
Oh, it's concentration for 1 minute. Okay, awesome, cool.
10 rounds.
Yeah. Assuming she doesn't get hit. All right, cool. It is now Kyra's turn, and she's gonna chase that bitch down. 1, 2,
Got him like a fish.
3.
Go.
Because she wants him to die. Is she still? Hold up. Oh, she is. Okay, that's all right. I'll have to deal with that later. She's still level 4 for some reason. I mean level 3. Actually, I think I already. Yeah, I gave her everything else. I think it's just like the number itself that I hadn't done yet, which really only affects how many hit dice you have. Okay, that's fine.
Well, that's kind of important.
For short rests, yes, it's importante. Right. Well, let me swing swong with that sword. You dig?
That's the word.
Bro Chacho Broham Abraham Lincoln. Oh yeah. Yeah, she comes up and she straight up like she stabs that bitch right in the back. And her longsword goes all the way through and it is hot and spicy. Okay. Cultist turn. This cultist right here is going to turn around from all the noise. It's going to join the fray. 1, 2. It's going to come here. 3, 4, 5, 6. And try to attack you while he's on the table. Because he's a bitch. That's an 8.
You think you Irish stepping on that table is gonna benefit you all?
He swings, but forgot that he was on a table, and so he just swings at normal height, and you're like below him right now. So
It's like whiffs above my head. I'm like, really?
this guy's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's as far as he can move. It is now Rem's turn. He's ready to tear some bitches apart. So he's gonna go here, and he's actually gonna take a look at that dude on the table and tell him no, because he can.
No.
No.
Can he?
He can. He can and he will. That's a 14 to hit. That definitely hits. That's an 8. That is almost his entire health pool. But wait, there's more. Because he has 2 long
Call
swords.
right now and you get an extra serving of death.
He's going to use his bonus action to use his offhand to beat that bitch some more. And he's dead. So you watch as Rem just winds up both of his swords at the same time and chops this dude's legs off. And he falls to the ground and passes out from the shock and is bleeding out. Which, you know, nobody's going to help him. He's super dead.
Die.
Alright. Cultist, this guy over here, who nobody can see because he's in a super different room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't get anywhere either because he's a bitch.
Just like me.
This dude, however, is going to 1, 2. He's gonna try and attack you. He's on the table where the other dude was previously, because he feels like this is a good idea.
That didn't work out for your friend.
Yeah, but I'm cooler. This will totally work.
Yo.
And he does the same thing, like a freaking Oblivion NPC. He swings the exact same way and misses you because he rolled a 6.
You know what? I almost feel sorry for putting you guys out of your misery. Almost.
Almost. And this guy is gonna turn towards Rem, seeing him as the bigger threat, and yell, "For the dick land!" No, just kidding. Oh yeah, that super misses. Again, the same thing except with a side swipe. King.
I'm like, do you guys even practice? Like, what the fuck?
Narcissus, it's your turn. If you want to tear these
Okay.
bitches ass sunder.
Ass under. I'm gonna go for Shadow Blade again
Okay, do it. Duke Nuke it.
on whatever one I have advantage on. I don't really care.
Um, the the one that doesn't have health. 15. That you would have hit either way.
Great. Shadow Blade. Die.
Yeah, super dead. Super dead. Yeah. You stab
I
him in the
stab him right in
eye.
the forehead.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
You stab him in the forehead, and his head literally explodes. Straight up,
His
just
brain just
explodes.
fucking.
It's all psychic damage, and you put it straight into his forehead, and he only had like 3 hit points left. So yeah, his head fucking blows up. All right.
This is some pulp. I mean, what is it? Total Recall shit.
Total Recall. Yeah. So this
The
guy
old movie.
is going to try, and do something. Hold please. Un momento.
Do I have anything else that's a? Wait, hold on. Do I have anything else that's a bonus action?
Do you?
I don't remember.
Fucking finger it out.
Figure, not finger.
I gotta finger it out.
Yeah, finger it out.
That's an action. Action.
I have not stayed up to school in a while.
This is kind of a common occurrence here.
Lucky for me, I'm not.
Yeah. No, I don't have anything.
Cause you're a bitch. Alright, so he is going to pick on you, this acolyte. Actually, no, that doesn't make sense, because, I mean, his current threat right now is Candy, so he's going to try and cast Toll the Dead on Candy.
No.
He fails miserably.
No, you have to make a wisdom saving throw.
How do you do that?
Yeah, click your wisdom saving throw thingy. Why is that rolling with advantage? Why is it rolling 2 damages? Oh, right, because one is if you have damage already. So you save and take 0 damage from this dumb fuck.
What you gotta do?
This dumb fuck with a dump truck. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And this guy right here is gonna heal his friend.
Oh, bitch. Sorry.
4 points of healing to the guy in front of you. Bless. Boy. And that's his whole turn. That's his whole ass turn. And this one is going to step to the side here and cast Toll the Dead on you, Narcissus. So
Alright.
you need to make a saving throw.
A
stabbing throw.
Stabbing?
stabbing. Hey, Candy, what's up? Yo, what up, fam?
The bells do toll, but not for thee.
The bell do toll, but fuck that bell.
Go fuck
Fuck
yourself.
that bell. Alright, Candy, go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna just birch a weapon first to this guy that bitch over there, you know,
That
that
bitch.
one. Yeah.
That one with the bitch face. That one.
The one right in front of you.
Yes.
The one right in front of you, or the guy behind him that heals him? That guy. Okay. Yeah, that definitely hits. And that
definitely kills.
super kills him. Yeah, this time it cuts them in half diagonally. Mix things up a bit.
Ooh.
Mix things up a bit.
Can I still move
You
and
can.
do an action?
Yes. Oh yeah, you got movement and direction.
Okay, now let me try to get this bitch.
Oh god.
Something.
Hold please. Behind me is an air mattress and it is currently trying to fall on me.
No.
Please hold.
Hold. Alright. Man. Alright, give me a minute. I gotta fucking like fix this. But no, that does not hit sadly. Thea, it is your turn. You can take your time figuring out what you want to do while I try to fix this mattress that's trying to consume me.
Consume him. You still with us, Thea?
Yeah, I am. My character's
Alright.
being an asshole to me.
We'll tell
It
him.
won't let me click on it.
Have you made a decision?
Where's my character?
You just
Character's
move
right
it.
here.
Oh, give me a second. I did not mean to move it. Looking for it.
Okay,
It's on my
you
screen.
were
It's
over
frozen.
here.
Yeah,
On my
right here.
screen, it's frozen.
Okay, refresh the page. Do 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 do.
Things can get stuck in my head in one time.
Do 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 do
Okay,
do
so I was
do
right
do
here.
do do do.
Ah,
2,
push it.
3.
Push it real
Oh,
good.
push it real good. Push it real good.
I have to open my character sheet.
Push it.
All right, take your time.
Real good.
I did not mean to press
Push
that.
it. It's alright, you're good.
Trust me, I get technical difficulties. I fight with it every week.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. I mean, I keep getting sexual difficulties. I mean,
You know,
technical difficulties.
You know what? I am going to cast that.
You gonna what?
I am going to cast that.
You're gonna, okay. So, what memory are you pulling from your head?
The memory of the family.
Okay. So
Oh yeah,
you were
you
now.
could. The memory of their families. Is that what you said?
No, no,
Yeah.
you
Well,
you pull it from your own head. That's it's a self cast.
Oh, okay.
So, are you pulling a memory from your own head?
yes.
Yeah. Okay. So the memory of your family.
Yes.
Okay. So you're now standing there with a tiny thread in your hand that acts as the memory of your family. You cannot do both of those things.
I know I didn't mean to do it.
Okay. It is now Kyra's turn. She's gonna try and enter the fray here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and she's gonna attack this bitch. Oh, boy howdy does that hit. Oh boy howdy does that kill. She jumps forward and does kind of like a leaping lunge, and stabs this guy in the throat with just the tip of her blade, and he goes stumbling back and falls over and dies. Okay. Now for this guy right here, he's going to come out. He's going to attack you with his scimitar. Theo, what's your armor class? What's your AC? It's at the top of your character sheet. I couldn't hear you. What?
14.
14. Okay. Yeah, no, he definitely misses. So he goes to swing at you, but you see him coming a mile away, and you pretty much just duck right out of the way. It is now Rem's turn. And Rem is going to tear this guy a new asshole. With his long sword. Oh, question. What kind of enemy is that? Okay, so that hits. Not enough. That's okay. He's got his boner action. That definitely hits.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah. And that definitely kills. So you watch as Rem just walks up to this guy holding a staff, and he does an uppercut with his right hand, cutting the mage's arm off, and then returns with his left hand, cutting that mage's head off.
Hot.
Yeah, hardly even changing his stance. He's like that one dude from League of Extraordinary Gentlemen that does a bunch of crazy sword shit without flinching.
was that Dorian Gray?
I think so, where he does like a bunch of crazy sword, but like he never like changes his stance very much. He's very casual with the rest of his body, but his arm is moving around all over the place, killing people like it's nothing. 1, 2, 3. That's he's gonna stand here, and he's gonna try to attack you from the side, but he's gonna do so with. God damn it! Fucking grab the thing. Grab the thing. Where you going?
She got stuck in my
Sneak,
mouth.
sneak.
Oh, don't you hate that?
Yeah.
You were here.
Okay.
All right, so he's gonna try and attack you, but you have half cover from him because you're around the door. So he's gonna roll with disadvantage because he's a bitch.
What a bitch.
Wow.
Bitch.
Wow.
What? What happened? I'm dead?
No. So he rolled with disadvantage. Remember that. He rolled with disadvantage.
Fuck.
He rolled a 23. That's a natural 20.
Oh.
And then he rolled a 6.
Okay. It's a, yeah, 6.
Yeah, you're perfectly okay. He missed like a bitch. All right, Narcissus, it's your turn.
Oh, bitch.
All right. Get off my mouth. Stop.
No,
Okay.
Oh.
you cannot.
I'm actually gonna move into the room that Candy's facing right now. Can I do that?
Yes, but moving past her will cost 2 squares, and moving past the acolyte will cost 2 squares.
That's fine. I'm gonna move right to
Okay,
right dum dum, and I'm gonna attack the acolyte. That
do
one.
it. Do it up. Oh, that's the cultist. The light robes are cultists. The dark robes are acolytes.
Whatever the cultist, then the stronger one.
Okay.
Shadow Blade! Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that hits. Oh, that kills.
Shadow Blade! Fuck you, bitch!
Fuck you, bitch.
Fuck the bitch.
So just because it's funny, you get behind him, step on the button, he dies. It's psychic damage, so his mind just couldn't handle it, overloads, and he dies.
Yeah, mind overload.
Cool. It is now time.
Get probed, bitch.
This acolyte is going to try and cast Toll the Dead again. On Candy. Roll me that wisdom save.
Do it with advantage. Because of magic resistance.
Right. Yes, you do. You do. Saving throw against magic, you do.
Oh man.
Okay.
Really though.
So you take 7 points of necrotic damage as a large ethereal bell starts to ring back and forth. Gung, gung, each ring bringing more pain to you. Alright. But it's your turn, so I mean.
That was some good advantage right there.
Don't you love it when it all works out?
Amazing. Okay.
Just like Bethesda, it just works.
It just works. Don't question it. It just works.
That hits.
Eek.
That
Wow, go to the
moiters.
nines.
Oh yeah. That kills that bitch.
Get dead
And
right now.
like just a single blade kind of just like moves forward towards him. It doesn't even rev up. It just goes towards him and slices his head off by stabbing through it really hard. All right.
Get unlived, dude. Get unlived.
Get unlive. All right, Thea. Kick this man's ass. Beat him with your dick.
Yeah, dude.
Slap him like you slap your hose.
Oh. Damn.
The one in your garden. Wow. Okay.
Not one.
Yeah, roll me
Yikes.
damage.
Oof.
Okay. So, you take 3 points of slashing damage as you try to do a real fancy move with your scimitar and end up actually cutting your shoulder in the process.
Feel that. Hey, it's not like you got your beak stuck in the floor, got yeeted across the room by an elephant.
That was one of my favorite moments.
Dude, seriously. Fucking rolls a nat 20 on a strength check to get me out of the floor.
Table. We hadn't gotten to the floor yet.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
You got a minus 3 off your health.
Oh crap, I forgot.
Perfect. All right, it is Kyra's turn. She's gonna jump on the table. 1, 2, 3, 4, and she's gonna kill the bitch. Probably, maybe. We'll see. 14, 10. Oh yeah, she just straight up like she takes her sword, flips it upside down, and stabs it through the top of his head all the way down through his body. He is super dead.
Damn. Anyone want a cultist kebab?
She yanks it back out, the body slumps to the ground, and combat is over.
Nice.
Yeah. So, what now?
Alright, so I'm gonna go into this storage room here.
Okay.
And on the table there was that key ring, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab that because I'm assuming we're gonna need that for the cages.
Okay.
And also while I'm here, I'm looking at the table and being like, yo, what all this shit?
Okay, so, you don't have to roll me investigation. There's not, like, a super lot to sift through that would make it difficult to see what's what. There are 3 maps there, and a scroll. Go ahead and roll me Arcana.
Okay.
Okay. The scroll is in fact magical.
Okay.
The three maps. One of them is a map of the city of Azra, specifically. One of them is a map of Reeve, the country that you're in right now. And one of them is a Reven region map that shows where each of the regions separate.
One's a region map, you said?
Yep.
Okay. And I'm gonna identify that scroll.
Okay, go ahead.
Identify.
All right. You cast that sweet, sweet identify and learn that this is a scroll of gentle repose, which is a spell that you can learn.
Yes. What does it do?
This is the one that makes people not die. Well, no, actually, I think this is the one that. Hold please. I think this is the one that makes it so that dead bodies don't decay for a while.
Oh, sweet, dude. That's gonna be super useful.
Let me just make sure. Gentle repose. Yeah, you touch a corpse or other remains. For the duration, the target is protected from decay and can't become undead. The spell also effectively extends the time limit on raising the target from the dead. The duration is 10 days. So this gives you 10 whole days to either cast a resurrection spell or find someone who can.
All right. And Revivify is like 300 gold, right?
Yes. 300 gold worth of diamonds. Gentle,
Okay.
Gentle Repose is a second level spell.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. All right. And I'll send you those maps right now.
Right in that.
Right now. Give me a moment, please. Excuse. No, fuck
Do you guys want to join me in this room? Because there's like stuff to look through.
Is there still more people to fight or?
You're done. You're done with fighting, right? Well, for now.
Oh, perfect.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
So, this is the. If it'll load.
Hey, Beard Game. What's up, brother?
What? Huh? What?
The Beard Gamer says hello.
Oh. Hi. Hello, the Beard Gamer. How you doing?
Hello.
Playing some Dur and Dur.
What's up, Playboy?
All right. So that's the region map that I just sent in the chat. All right. And this is. Let me send you the one without the regions in it, so you can see it kind of by itself.
We are doing fantastic. Another great day for D&D.
And then
Doing good.
this is a map of Azra.
Ooh.
You know it, bro. You know it.
What class y'all playing? Okay, so if you guys would like to introduce yourselves, your characters.
Yes, so I am Gnosis and Amnesis. I am a wizard.
What's your subclass, bro?
Candy knows, but I don't know.
Oh, you don't want to reveal it right now?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Candy, what?
So I'm a wizard. Unscrupulous things in my past.
Melodious, would you like to introduce your character?
Melodious. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, I call you that all the time.
You're a wizard
I
now,
know,
Harry.
but like, I'll explain that later if I remember. My character's name is Candy. I am a satyr. I like to ram things with my horns, and I like to run and make fun of myself pretty much.
What's your class?
I don't fucking know. Faye, I don't know.
She's a cleric.
Cleric, that's the thing.
She's a fey cleric.
All right.
I just dropped everything.
Phoenix,
I heard that.
want to introduce your character?
No, you didn't.
The Moonbrook is my character. She is a high elf, and her background's noble, and she's chaotic good.
But what's her class?
Her class is the Circle of the Moon Druid.
Yeah.
Oh, you a druid?
Write it down.
Hell
Write it down
yeah.
in the notes. In the notes.
Write it down.
And
Write it down.
these two are NPCs that they decided to drag along. This is Rem. He's a warforged, and this is Kyra. She's a half orc. They're both fighters.
Kyra wanted to come. That was her choice.
Yeah.
She wanted to
That
come.
because the reason she's on is mostly because it was just them two for a while. Phoenix just started playing with the group today, and I didn't want it to just be the two of them. Yeah. Fighters for the win.
Well-
Yeah, fighters are pretty dope, man. I like fighters. I like fighters a lot. I like
I don't
all
know.
the classes, to be honest.
I don't know if my wizard doesn't die from 1d4 shame damage. I mean, he's pretty good.
All right, man. So what's everybody doing right now?
So Candy and I are in this room. Thea, do you want to come in here as well? Because there is a lot of stuff to check out.
Yeah.
Here, I got you. Blink. A Goliath fighter champion barbarian. Yeah, fighter and barbarian is a great
Yeah.
combo.
Yeah,
Fighter barbarian.
Classic.
Is an awesome combo.
classic,
Oh
dude.
my god. What's your subclass for the barbarian? Or are you not at that level with your barbarian levels yet? Ow, my leg. Ow, I'm gonna die.
You can
That-
die. The beer gamer is now following you. You a G. You are Savant, bro.
Yeah, thanks for following, man. So just in case you weren't aware, we do this every Sunday, starting at 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard. I got that class for the. Oh, so you took like one level in Barbarian. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's dope. That's dope.
Has that rage though?
Mm-hmm. The rage. Oh my god, the rage. The resistances are ridiculous. Hold on, me. Just real quick. There's the link to my Discord server if you would like to join. You can talk to us there. And maybe even if you want to join the game, you could
hello.
enroll into the game, maybe, possibly, potentially.
Looking for new players. Just saying.
Oh yeah, and if I get any more players, I will have to find story reasons for these NPCs to go away because that's too many.
Nah, dude. Nah, dude. We about to raid, dude.
No, we good. We good.
This Sunday, so next Sunday is the next session. Oh damn. Okay. All right. That's cool. That's awesome. All right. So who's doing what here? What's going on?
All right, so I'm gonna go over to.
I don't believe you.
Oh, okay, cool. Is this a chest?
Well,
Yeah.
It's already-
everything's blacked out
it's like
for
a-
me.
Huh? What?
Everything's blacked out for me.
Move your camera around. I moved you to a different room.
Yo,
completely
he joined the
checked it out.
Discord too. What's up, bro?
Yo, man. Thanks for joining.
I found it. Never mind.
Goliath, Paladin, Cleric, Sorcerer, or Rogue. Which would you like? Any and all. Doesn't matter, man. I have a Goliath monk that I made a while ago. His name is Brevek. Fucking love that guy.
We don't have a rogue, we don't have a sorcerer, we don't have a pally, and we don't have a Goliath.
But, just bear in mind, the subclasses drastically change the gameplay anyway. So like, if you wanted
That's
to be
true.
a cleric and just pick a different domain, that would work too. It would still be kick ass.
Kick ass, bro. Kick ass.
Kick ass, man. Dude, bro, dude,
Yeah.
man, bro, dude. All right.
Yeah.
So yes, that is a very big trunk that you have in front of you.
Oh, look at that thick ass trunk, bro.
You know what's inside of it?
Ass.
Body.
Do you want to open it up?
I would like to inspect it and be like,
Sure.
Certain
Roll me investigation. Seems like y'all are a pretty chill group. been looking for another campaign. Really? All right. Well, maybe you're in fucking luck, man.
Well, if you want to go ahead and let's see, uh, roll roll performance.
Yeah, yeah. Roll me performance and see if you're good enough to enter.
I just want to see you Irish jig. If you could do that, you're in.
Yeah. All right. So, no, not Arcana. Investigation.
Huh? Oh, I accidentally clicked that. Whoops.
Stupid.
I wasn't even looking at the screen. I was just kind of moving the mouse. All right, investigation. Let's go.
Hmm.
Hey, that's better.
All right. It is not trapped. It is not locked.
Awesome. I'm gonna look inside.
You should be able
Oh,
to
he
do the
used to do that.
Irish jig. I've never been able to. I wish I could. I would love to do that.
Depending on how drunk I get, I can do one.
Or at least in his mind, he can. All right, so that trunk is filled to the brim with shoes. Would you like to do another investigation check to pilfer through?
Yes.
Go ahead. Okay. Because of how many fucking shoes and boots there are, that is not enough.
Okay. Andy, you want to come over here and check this out? Because all these shoes. Yo, I think I see some. Oh my god. Is that what? That's some Prada in here.
That's some Prada in here.
Oh my god. How did I even get here?
Is that a Supra?
Yo, we got some Air Force Ones in this bitch. What's up?
Alright. Candy, make me that sweet, sweet investigation roll. There's gonna be a last one on this chest. If you fail, it fails. Okay, cool. You find a brass ring that's worth 10 gold pieces.
I mean, that's a good chest right there.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's a good chest. Full of loot.
Are any of the
I'm taking it.
are any of the shoes worth anything?
No. You said you start at 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard. We are on the East Coast. There's
We
no
are on the
T's. There's no T's here. We're on the East Coast.
East
Nah.
East Coast, man.
I'm in Antarctica, dude.
Yeah, she lives in Antarctica, definitely.
Yo, when she's not with us, she be playing with penguins and shit.
Yeah, that's how.
Yo, they feisty.
So 8:30. Yeah, sure. I don't know the conversion, but I'm gonna say sure.
I'm
Sure.
not gonna look that up at all and just completely trust you.
Yeah, pretty much. And yeah, so Candy lives in Antarctica, and she murders penguins and stacks them on top of her house and uses them as an antenna, and that's how her internet is good enough for her to be heard clearly.
Because fun fact, penguins are also good for Wi-Fi boosters.
Y'all an hour ahead of me, yeah. You are a Wi-Fi booster. Shocked face. How could yeah, Candy? How could you? How dare you?
Seriously. What's next? Clubbing baby seals? My god. You
Well,
can.
that's my hobby, so don't knock it till you try it. I guess.
I will not. All right. Thea, do you want to check out that thing that was in front of you?
Sure.
All right, go ahead. Roll me that sweet, sweet investigation. Do that on World of Tanks. That's funny.
Yo, what?
Okay.
Nice roll.
Yeah, hell yeah. You find so there's like a bunch of random assorted clothes in there. There's 2 like necromancer robes. If you want to take those, I guess you can. There's not really.
They could be used for disguise later, maybe.
Well,
Maybe.
Thea just
Yeah.
freezes.
Potentially. Yeah, that could work. And 4 silver pieces.
Thea freezes when she sees the necromancer
What's that?
robes.
Thea freezes when she sees the robes.
Oh. Why freeze? You have a pass with necromancers, don't you?
I'd rather not say.
That makes sense.
Her huge cock would eat her alive if she talked.
That's a lot of cock.
That's a lot of cock. Yeah.
All right. So Thea, are you taking the 2 necromancer robes, or are you like frozen on the spot?
Frozen on the spot, just staring at the robes. Like,
Okay, I'm gonna come over here and like just kind of like try to console you. Like,
Slap her a couple times. Snap out of it.
no. Thea, what seems to be the matter?
these are necromancer robes.
Well, we are a necromancer den. I can see that there are some demons that haunt your past. However, we are here for the greater good, and you could use those robes to help further that aim.
I'd rather watch the necromancers burn.
I only caught the
I
last
would-
part of that.
Yeah,
I'd rather
What-
watch the necromancers burn.
I would agree with you on that front. Most necromancers are pigs, swill, lower than scum.
That's true.
But again, if you did take those robes, we could use it to infiltrate their ranks. After we infiltrate the ranks, we have a far greater chance of ridding the world of that scourge once and for all.
I can easily sense you.
What's that?
Give me a second. Give me a second.
Alright.
That is true. But yet again, fear will over. I can't get my mind around things right now. That is true.
Would you rather one of us robes?
I'd rather have one of you wear them than me.
We don't have to don them right now, but they could come of use later.
She nods slowly.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna hand one to Candy and take one myself.
Okay.
You're gonna have a necromancer robe.
Icky.
And there was also 4 silver pieces in there that she found.
Yeah, that's Althea.
So, Candy,
Hey,
you remember that? You remember that necromancer cave, and you found that book, the really interesting book,
Did you?
the really fun book.
magic.
Do you remember what it was called?
Wait. A Magic Mountain one?
Mountain Magic. Close.
Yeah.
It's called.
I did the same thing.
Yeah. So they found a book called Mountain Magic, and yeah. Oh yeah. It was
Oh, God.
it was a smut story about a Goliath and a dwarf.
The best one yet.
I have
It took me forever to sell it.
I've sprinkled a few smut books here and there that they're going to find throughout the story of different varying kinds.
I didn't know if I was keeping you
Yeah.
out.
I can't wait to find the lusty Argonian maid.
The lusty lizard folk made. All right. Be you searching that
Right.
one that you're in front of?
Yeah. So I'm gonna search this one.
Roll me that sweet invest.
Invest. Do it.
Do it.
Eh,
Cha, dude, cha.
Okay, yeah. So there's clothes in there, like just random clothes strewn about. There's another necromancer robe, and there's a silver coin, but it's not just a regular silver piece. It has an engraving in it depicting a wolf.
I see. Can I do a check to see if I can figure out what it is?
Sure.
Which check?
Um, I guess history.
Bleh.
Sure. You gather this is it's like a trading coin modern day. You know, it's a silver coin with the fancy engraving on it, and so it's worth more.
Fancy.
Okay. Who?
All right, Candy, what are you checking into?
The thing on my left. What is that? Crate?
Yeah, yeah, it's a crate. You don't want to check the other thing first?
His wife is a player.
Okay, I'll check this in first.
All right.
I'm so easy to convince.
Later,
Fuck.
Eldritch Knight. That's a mix.
Investigation?
Oh, I was just, yeah.
Oh, it's
Yeah, investigation.
I see nothing.
All right. Well, you know what? It's a big box, and there's not that much stuff in there, so I mean, fuck it. You find six chunks of white quartz worth 50 gold pieces each.
damn.
6 chunks
Mm-hmm.
of white quartz.
Worth 50 gold pieces each. Nice big old chunky pieces.
Donkey.
Chunky. That's $300 right there. You find a potion of healing.
Ooh. I like those.
You find a halberd.
Does anyone in the party use halberds?
Huh?
Anyone in the party use halberds?
Not really. There's no polearm users in the party, at least not yet.
Oh, what?
Polearm, like
No. I mean, what was it? I don't.
a halberd. It's like a really long spear with an axe head at the end.
Oh.
HALBERD.
Stop reading my mind. Get out. Is there more? Was that all?
Nope. You also find a set of plate armor.
A set of plate armor?
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, dude.
Damn, duh.
Roll me intelligence.
Me?
Yeah.
Phoenix, you good?
Phoenix?
She just sent a message in Discord saying sorry, she's dealing with something.
I would be fine if freaking people would stop bullying me.
Oh. Did you say you'd be fine if people would stop bullying you? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Well, that's some bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
People suck. People are the worst.
But words to the wise, you know, people only have as much power over you as you allow. So if you take that power away from them by just saying, you know what, fuck you, your opinion doesn't matter to me, then it still sucks. But it doesn't hurt as much.
Yeah. To answer your question, Aw. The beard gamer is giving you internet hugs, Phoenix.
Thanks.
And to answer your question, yes, I have a whole pantheon. Some of it is like the official gods, like Melora and stuff, but I have a lot of other ones that I kind of made. So yes, there is faith, there is gods. In fact, Candy's character, as a cleric, um, praises the goddess of joy.
Oh
The
shit!
sun
I don't know
god.
what I'm talking about.
Now to look for one for my rogue. Well, if you decide to enlist, which there's a channel called enrollment on my server. If you want to put a message down there, we'll spend some time talking about your character and like the different gods that I have in my world and all. Wow. Okay.
And then a random Pikachu
Yeah.
spawns.
Praise the
Praise the
sun.
sun. Everyone T-pose for the sun.
I mean, really, it's this, but that scared the shite out of me.
Alright.
It's okay.
It only does 300 of sneeze attack damage. It's not that bad.
So, Beej, this crate over here that you were checking,
Yeah.
literally just clothes and blankets.
Okay. I'm checking this. What I can't remember what this is.
That one? Okay. Within that, you find 200 gold pieces.
Oh shoot, dude.
Take it all. Take it all.
200 gold pieces.
In a ball sack. I'm just kidding.
And just a sack of balls.
Just a big old sack.
Okay. Is that all that was in there?
Yep.
Okay. What about this?
Roll me investigation. 'Cause, right now, all you see is like dishes, plates, bowls, and shit. This is where
Is there a half-eaten pastrami sandwich in there? Because I want that.
there is not. All you can see inside there is China. Yeah, okay, works. You find 2 silver pieces and 5 copper pieces.
Oh, dude, rolling in it.
Rolling in it. Thea, is there any box you want to check out right now?
Yeah.
No. Can you guys not hear me?
Yeah,
I
we
can
can
I
hear
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 you.
you.
Okay, I said no.
Okay. Candy, you want to check that square?
Yes, a square.
The square.
The square. The
Alright.
square. The square.
So, you don't even have to roll me in investigation. There are 6 bottles of wine inside there.
Yeah, dude, let's go.
They're
Yo, Narcis.
It is not expensive wine. They total to 2 gold pieces.
That's all you. That's all
For
you.
me?
No, I only do the finest.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sell these like right away.
Time for a party.
Yo, you don't even know. Like, I literally have 5 gallons of Firebrand.
You don't even know.
I
Yeah, no,
feel
he's got gallons of Firebrand whiskey. He's got gallons of a drink that I made up on the spot because he wanted the house special someplace.
Let's just
I
say
have-
it's rare we don't end this always getting drunk somehow or some way.
Yeah, usually it ends in a big old party. All right.
And don't forget my chest of preservation, which is full of 15 bottles of the finest wine.
Yeah, gonna grab some beer. Do it, man. Do it.
Do it, dude.
All right. So who's searching a box next? Narcissus, where you going?
Right there.
Right. That's
Actually, no,
that's all the blankets and shit.
Yeah, right there.
Right there. All right. You find a massive dildo. No, you find 3
Yes,
daggers.
that's exactly what I was looking for.
You find 3 daggers.
Okay.
2 short swords,
Okay.
1 long sword,
Okay.
1 maul,
All right.
and 2 hand axes.
Weapon trunk go.
Roll me intelligence.
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 Okay. Oof.
Wow. Okay. So yeah, you got okay. You and Candy both just oblivious. Where could these have come from? All right. Candy, where you going? You want to check out the empty-looking crate or the chest? Those are the only 2 things left in this room.
Which ones?
This gray-looking crate and this chest over here.
I'll go to this chest right here first.
Okay. That chest has a massive no,
Who in the same room? These guys get down.
You find
Ooh.
340 copper pieces.
340 copper pieces.
Mm-hmm.
I love doing math.
Oh man, me too. Meth is great. Don't do drugs, kids.
No, drugs are
Yeah.
bad. Only do
Let him
hugs.
do them all.
Yeah, give them all to me instead.
Okay, so something copper pieces. I did the math. It's okay. I got it. Anything else?
That's all that's in there. And don't
Okay.
don't worry, kiddos. I am generous. I will be willing to buy them from you at a very generous discount.
So we are on roll 20. I believe he uses D&D Beyond though.
Well, okay, so sorry, I'm looking at my computer like the camera's there. We play on Roll20, but I do all my character creation and all my setup and a lot of my kind of looking things up on D&D Beyond, as well as this one, D&D 5e Wikidot, and some Roll20 pages as well. But yeah, we play on Roll20. That's what this is. And I'm rich, so I have dynamic lighting.
So I'm gonna check this chest right here. The empty looking crate.
All my characters on yeah. That's okay. I create characters on D&D Beyond all the time. It's not that hard to transfer it to Roll20. It's really not. It's a little time consuming. That's about it. It doesn't take very long. Super easy. All right, so yeah, you find 50. Go fuck yourself, kid. Get out of here.
Ooh, don't you love spammers? The best. I know, right, dude?
Yeah.
That's like in 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm. You'd have to watch.
But
Yeah,
yeah.
no. Okay, so listen. When you join, we're going to schedule a lot and like set aside a specific time. You and I are gonna hop on Roll20, right? And clearly you have plenty of knowledge about D&D, so I don't have to teach you too much about all of that. But I'll definitely walk you through making your character. I'll talk to you about the story elements of your character and how we can fit that into the overall story, and we'll work everything out. Don't even worry about it. We'll get it all straightened out on a day that isn't game night. You're still learning? Good. That's actually part of the point of this. Is like everybody here is learning. Every single one of my players is learning, and funnily enough, I'm excellent at being a player, but this is the first campaign that I've actually run, so I'm learning too.
This is why it's called Vaxiel Academy.
Yes, that's why that category is called Vaxiel Academy. Did I tell you what you found in that crate yet?
No.
50.
You said found and then just stopped.
Sorry, 55 platinum.
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 What is that worth?
1 platinum is 10 gold.
Oh shit, son.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah, don't worry, they'll spend it.
How do you think I got all my gallons of booze?
Yeah.
All right, so I still have that key ring, so I'm gonna hop up here
All right. Sounds good.
and I'm gonna. Ooh, I see a guy in here. I'm gonna, look at this.
All
Look
right,
at this
Candy, would
food.
you like to
Look
join
at
him in the
food.
death room?
Yeah. Oh. Whoa.
Uh-huh. So this guy, let me open this up. Okay, so this guy's gonna kind of scratch his head and go. So, you guys here to bust us out or what?
Wait. What guy?
This guy over here.
I'm gonna inquire him and be like, who are you?
The name's Kayam. Kayam Dillanug.
Yeah, you're not who we're looking for, so you're not gonna leave it.
Both sides.
He's
You're
gonna
not
go,
important.
wait.
um,
He
no,
is
let me add it.
he is a human. Do you care? Uh, he's got a weird name. He's got a weird last name for a human.
Hold on, give me a second. Get into my notes.
Your notes?
My notas.
Your nuts?
Us.
My notas.
My
From my
nuts.
biblioteca.
I gotta fill my nuts.
Biblioteca.
That's how much my Goliath fighter has in the campaign I'm in. Yeah, they got a. They do spend. They spend. They've had a lot over the ages. I don't want to interrupt that, so I'm gonna go into Candy. Look at this.
Eek.
Look at this.
Eek,
Look at their moolah.
What?
Look at their funds.
I give up. Fuck. Damn it.
Did you die?
Okay,
No,
so
not yet.
Yeah. Kayum. Kayum. Here, I'll
Hey, young. Yo, he's a snack, dude.
That's his name. He looks to be about in his late 30s. Dirty and grimy because he's been in a jail cell for who knows how long.
Okay. How did you come to be here, KM?
Well, went to come here for a vacation.
Obviously not.
No, not Blackridge. I came to Blackridge for a vacation, but I got caught on the road. Some fucking rogue douchebags came and trapped me. Put a hood over my head.
Blackridge for vacation.
It's a nice town, you know, very peaceful, very calm, and lots of wood cabins. It's nice. It's a bit of a change from the city I'm usually at. I live in Pelgore. I'm a tailor over there.
Ooh, a tailor, fancy.
Yeah, if you're wondering about the name, well, I was adopted as a baby by a gnome family.
A gnome family?
Yeah. My adopted parents are both gnomes. So, that's why my last name is Dillanug.
Cool.
You feel like letting me out now? We good?
Have you seen a blacksmith? Warbeard, have you been? Or just the guy next to me.
Blacksmith?
Uh-huh.
Heard the dude in the next cage over talking about being a smith.
She's just like, okay, bye, Cam. Bye, trying to.
Nine! You stay there forever! So, lying down on a very uncomfortable looking bedspread, you do in fact see Horan Warbeard.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and like let KM out.
Okay. He came out and he's like, thank you. Listen, if you ever find yourself in Pelgor and need a tailor, you better bet your asses you guys got a discount. I'm fucking out of here.
Just go back the exact way we came. Don't go exploring because this complex is not cleared yet.
Oh, fuck exploring. And he books it out of there.
Okay, bye.
Or wake up. Wake up, or wake up.
Alright. Narcissus has the keys.
Yeah, I open the cage.
Alright.
Let me in.
Let me in. Let me in.
Alright.
Imagine the meme.
Shit, I'm out. Uh-huh.
Alright. So, Narcissus, you know that dwarves live a really fucking long time, so you don't know his actual age, but he looks like he's about late 20s for a human. Right?
Okay.
And he slowly starts to get up and goes, Hey, you're about to stab me again, aren't you? He starts to slowly get up and he looks and he goes,
Warbeard, it's me.
Holy fucking hell. Are you still wearing your mask?
I'm gonna take my mask off right now for this literal.
Okay, so he's gonna go, after you take the mask off, he's gonna go, Mary, is that you?
Yeah.
Oh,
Give me a hug, man. I haven't seen you in so long.
is it time to kick the dwarf? No. He gives you a huge hug. You guys are roughly the same height, I think.
Aw, damn.
Let me.
I'm just gonna like, should I give you guys a moment?
Yeah, they about to fuck. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. But I like punting those things. Oof.
I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna remind Candy. I mean, you still have the saddle.
Oh my god.
So they found a saddle of the Cavalier in one of the dungeons, and it's been a joke ever since to use them for riding people, if you know what we mean. All right, so he is How tall are you, Candy?
I think I'm 5'1" in the game.
5'1" in the game. Yeah, he's like literally an inch shorter than you.
That's fine. That's perfect.
He's gonna go, oh my god, did you kill them all?
Not all.
With help.
Well, fuck. Alright, well, thank you. Did you happen to find my shite?
What shade?
Well, they took my weapons.
Yeah, which ones?
Well, I've got a fucking halberd and a couple of daggers.
Ah. Oh, this is yours then.
Yeah, no, we didn't find shit. Sorry.
Here you go.
And did you happen to find my armor, maybe?
Plate armor?
Aye, that's it.
Yep, there you go.
Beautiful. And he takes a hot minute getting it on because putting on plate armor takes a fucking long time. But he eventually gets his armor on. He's like, alright, well, you guys should get the fuck out of here because I'm sure going to as well. And he kind of starts walking out.
Okay. See you later, Warbeard.
Reminder. Be like, yeah, you left your front door open. I locked that for you.
Oh, thank you. You're very kind. And if you be needing anything by the time you get back into town with whatever the fuck you're doing here in this crazy ass place, stop on by. I'll definitely try to cry through my trauma before then. Right. See you
I'm
later.
sh- I'm sure a
Hey,
healthy
Warbeard,
serving of
I'll see you later. But heads up, my name's Candy.
Candy. Right. Got it.
See you later, Horn.
Not Mary anymore. Well, I mean that's
No.
helpful, right? Now we don't have to mix you up with the others.
I know. Oof.
All right. Well, I'll see you later, maybe.
Yeah.
treat you to some of my fine spirits.
I'll think about that later. I'm still currently in shock and I can't feel my face, so I'm gonna go.
Go home. Go.
And he walks his happy ass back home, or not so happy. All right. So you see these two sitting down. One of them is absolutely unmoving. The other one is crying. The woman towards the back is crying.
Okay. I'm going to inquire.
Okay. What do you say?
Yeah.
Miss, is that person in there? Have they passed on?
Yes. Earlier today.
These savages.
They
What?
they kept stabbing him, and they would not stop. And they left him no attention, and he bled out.
What is your name?
I am Dice, Nuviri, and she's a high elf. She looks very young.
Was it someone you knew?
My brother, my older brother, his name is Toka. He is the one who took care of me.
What was the name? Toka?
Toka. We live we live in Resora. You're not even supposed to be here. But my brother wanted me to go see more of the world, so he took me traveling. This was the first place we came to. And they took us.
How did they take you?
We were camping in the woods, and they came during the night. They put us in bags and dragged us away.
A harrowing experience, to be sure. I'm gonna unlock the cage.
She's gonna slowly stand up and walk towards you, and she's gonna kind of stop by her brother and just kind of give his corpse one last hug. She's gonna look at you. I don't know what to do now.
Well, if you want, we have a cart outside. We could transport his remains and give him a proper burial, not leave him in such a desolate place. Or desolate place.
Would you take him to Resora?
How far away is Resora?
Zora's pretty fucking far, my dude. From Blackridge, that's gonna be 7 days of travel.
Shoot.
Um, I'm gonna say that we will, but we have some business that we have to take care of first.
Okay. She's gonna go.
However, I'm gonna learn that spell, that gentle repose spell, and so that'll help with him not decaying.
Okay. She's gonna go. As long as he finds rest.
If you want, you can wait outside by the cot, and we've taken care of most of the necromancers. There's probably still some prowling about somewhere in this complex, so if you make your immediate exit, you should be safe.
She nods. I will wait. You can see there's just kind of like an emotionless expression on her face. Not that she doesn't have emotion, just she's cried and cried and cried, and now she's just kind of, her emotions have deadened from the experience. Not like permanently, just like she's kind of in.
She's just gone through an ordeal.
Yeah, and so she just kind of slowly walks out.
All right, I'm gonna peer through the bars on this one. Looks like this guy's burnt.
No, he's just super dead.
Like real dead.
Like real dead.
Okay. I'm assuming all their valuables and everything were taken. So.
And there's these two cages over here as well.
Is there a guy in this cage right here?
No, that's
There?
that's a skeleton that's like pinned to the wall, standing up.
Okay.
Should be a wizard named Gandalf to say, "You shall not pass." All right. So who wants to go first?
I guess I will.
Okay. I'm gonna move this cage to get at the character underneath, so I can remember the information because I have to click on their
It's
token.
magic. Your cage is gone.
Alright, now I move it back because fuck that guy. Okay, you see before you a half orc. Looks to be in his late 20s. He looks kind of rough and tumble. Let me just see real quick. I don't think I made a character sheet for this guy, but I just want to make sure.
Where did Thea go?
There.
She's in the room with you guys.
Oh, there she is.
Yeah, okay, so I did not make a sheet for him. That's fine. So, yeah. You see, he's standing on a puddle of blood. He himself is bleeding a little bit, but you gather that the blood that's on the floor is probably mostly not his.
Okay. Who are you?
Oh,
I'm Dorik Sov. I'm not sure why I pronounced my name like that. That's not, I just want to get the fuck out of here. I used to be a roadman. I used to be a fucking bandit, man. But after this shit, fuck that. I just want to go home, man. I'm done. I'm done with it all. So you can either let me out and let me go the fuck home, or you can run me through for my misdeeds. He holds up air quotes. But fuck. I've seen some shit. I think I'm ready for a little bit of simple.
How long were you a bandit?
A couple years.
And in those couple of years, exactly how many people did you not let go home?
Not that many. About. I mean, I remember each one of them. It was never fun doing it.
Then why did you do it?
For the money. you know, to get by, to live the life we wanted to live. You know, we weren't getting rich any other way.
So you mean to tell me that your excuse for killing innocent people was that you just wanted money?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's the man I used to be. Like this place, fuck, this place will change anybody.
I don't know if you're worth changing.
Some fucking hero you are. Doesn't everybody deserve to change?
I never claimed to be a hero.
There's a second chance.
Does he though? He's killed
If
a
we
lot
see
of
him
innocent.
again, we can kill him.
Like, look, listen. Me. I mean, I know. Listen, killing's bad. Doesn't matter the number, but I didn't kill a lot of people. I only killed like 5.
That's 5 too many.
It's I understand. I get that.
Memorize his face. If we see him
I
again,
don't.
we'll kill him then.
I don't want any part of that anymore. You know. I just want to. I'm done. I'm done with it. I want to go. I want to go back home. I want to start over. I want to settle down. Fucking sit up somewhere. I don't care if I'm bussing tables at the nearest inn. I don't. I just done with this shit. This crazy shit. Fuck that.
Oh.
I'm torn. I don't know if I want to let him go, so he's a problem for us later.
It's up to you.
He is the deal, Durik. We will let you out. You will go to the nearest town, and you will get a real job. However, if I ever see your face in anywhere that is unscrupulous, if I ever hear of misdeeds from the name Durik, I will come calling, and I will slay you like a pig. Do you understand me?
Bacon.
Oink oink. This is the plan the entire
Alright.
time. Go home, get a job, do something else. I'm told you, man. I'm done. That sounds
Yeah,
like a
forgive
deal
me
to
for
me.
not trusting.
Listen, okay. Deal. You happy? You know, I'll give you my fucking pinky if it makes you let me out of here.
Come near me with that pinky, and I'll chop it off.
He slowly puts it down. He's like, it's a little harsh.
Trust me, you'll get.
Aggressive, aren't we?
What's that?
Aggressive, aren't we?
Yeah, I don't take kindly to bandits.
As we've seen.
He goes, can I go now?
The last bandit I saw blew a hole in his chest 6 inches wide.
That's true. It happened like not
An
that
hour
long
ago.
ago. Well, no, it was a while ago. That was days ago. That was,
Holy shit. It's almost 4 a.m.
Oh my god, dude, you're right. Alright, I'm gonna let him go. Get the fuck.
okay. He opens the doors. He's like,
Run!
"Thank you," and he kind of just hightails it out of there.
Oh, wait, but before I let him out, be like, and don't even think about giving that poor woman outside any trouble.
He's like, "Listen, I've seen the shit she's been through. I don't plan on it. she been through more shit than I have."
Alright.
All right, Candy. So here, you see before you an old human woman.
Old human.
Yeah, and the gate is on this side. The door is here. And she's currently, she's like sitting down, but like sitting down like kind of asleep. She's like,
Hello.
yeah. She kind of wipes the drool off her mouth. Ah. You ready for more, Sonny? She kind of slowly starts to get up, like she's kind of wiping her eyes, and each time she wipes her eye with one hand, she puts the other hand up in a fist, and then brings the other hand back to her face to wipe the other eye, and puts the free hand in a fist again. I'll take you on. One by one, I've got this. I've got. You're not the. You dress different.
I admire your fighting spirit. No, we are not we are not the ones who captured you.
Okay. Did you stabby stab?
We slew the ones in the immediate area.
Very nice, very nice. Now, if you don't mind, I will be needing to get back to the estate.
What estate would that be?
Oh, well, I am a servant at the Halewind estate. It's not too far south of Blackridge.
What estate?
Halewind. I'll type it up.
Okay. And what was your name?
My name is Winora. Winora Baslieth.
All right, Winora. Can you make your way back to town?
A bit slowly, but I can manage. I'm a tough lady. She puts her fists up.
I like you, Winora. All right, I'm gonna let her out. Make your way home. Go straight there. Do not tarry.
Well, tarry if I want to. She starts walking out of the cage.
Listen, we don't know if all the necromancers are dead yet, so please just go and go quickly.
She goes, "You're a nice young man." Kind of taps you on the side of your bird mask.
You're a nice bird, man.
She pats Candy on the top of her head. And, you too. Strange legs, but you'll do fine. And she almost walks past and then stops and goes, "Whoa! And who's this?" Phoenix.
I'm Sia.
It's a very short name, but you look rather nice, I suppose. I'll be on my way now.
Try not to die.
Try not to die.
All right, so is that everything in this room?
Yes.
Okay, I'm assuming that these are just murder tools and these are
Yeah.
just butcher tables.
Oh yeah. And the table has a bunch of torture tools, which if you want to take them, you can. You can try to sell them.
Yeah.
I think Candy should take them because she just lost like the halberd, the plate armor, everything.
What we got?
While she's doing that, inspect this pile of corpses.
Okay, so Candy, this table over here has a set of torturer's tools, which is worth 30 gold pieces. But you might want to make sure to sell it to the right people.
Yo, you want to buy some torture tools, bro?
Yeah.
This is an inn.
You're at a Wendy's. You find 60 copper pieces in that pile of bodies.
All right. Anything else? Any notes or anything?
Nope, nothing.
Ooh.
All right. So, with it being as late as it is, I can't even talk right. Would you guys like to end the session here, and we will continue searching this place next session?
Where?
Yeah. All right. Okay. So then that is the end of our session. We'll just leave everything like that. Wish I had some Fireball whiskey.
Have some fire
A
brand
solid
whiskey.
mood.
Yeah, he's got some Fire Brand whiskey on him. All right. So,
A lot of it, like an irresponsible amount.
for those watching live, you included Mr. Beard Gamer Laku, and anybody watching on YouTube, because I do post these to YouTube. Hi YouTube, how you doing? We will be picking this up again next week at Sunday, 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, as per usual. May or may not stream during the week playing video games. We'll see what happens. Probably not, because work reasons. Hopefully that'll be done with sooner rather than later. But regardless, thank you all for coming. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching and supporting the channel. Thank you for being awesome. And Beard Gamer, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for being active in chat and being just freaking awesome. Shout out to that dude, and for joining the Discord, which, by the way, anybody on YouTube, it's in the description down below if you want to join the Discord server. Yeah. Good night, everybody.
Hey, thanks for coming. You guys, you real one. All of you collectively are a real one.
Yeah, everybody is a real singular one. Catch me on the flip side. But what if I don't flip? That is truly the question.